Yo, what up, Destiny Final Shape? Welcome on in. Cool hair. As per always, ladies and gents, welcome to the chill stream on the internet. My name is Ninjerky. The numbing has gone down a little bit. So if I talk a little funny, I apologize. I do have the right side of my face is kind of numb from the Novocaine and the shots. But for the most part, welcome to the chill stream on the internet. My name's Ninjerky. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Glad you're all here.
Yeah. So much party.
You heard the prophecy. What up, Brandon Davis? What's going on, man? Welcome on in. As we do it around here. What do we got? Rasputin. Yo, thank you so much, guys. Hey, what's happening? Sorry for the little delay. This side of my face. I had a dentist appointment that was scheduled for like a month, but then it came up early. I got they had a cancellation, so they were like, "Yo, you want to come in?" And I was like, "Yeah, I'll come in." So I think what we did, if I remember, is they worked on a filling, so I had to get numbed up for that. I got a cavity and put a filling in, I think. So, yo, ladies and gents, Pixie Logic, thank you so much for the 25 months. That's absolutely amazing. Thank you so much, Fancy Pants. Hope you've been doing well. Brandon, what's going on? Scap, what's going on? I wish they filled it with gold, titanium. I want titanium porcelain, or like, you know, not porcelain teeth, but like they look like teeth, but they're titanium. Just so you don't have to worry about it when you get older, you know. Yo, what's going on, everybody? Everybody hype? I haven't seen anything yet as far as like the video, because I was getting my face blasted and drilled on. But make sure you guys are following. Make sure you guys subscribe. I really do appreciate everything. Let's get into it. Let me this here really. There we go. While we load up everything here, I already downloaded. It's a 1.9, 1.2 gig download, so that's pretty good, right? So, yo, what's going on, guys? How are you? Welcome on in. Go to the dentist, man. Fix your teeth. So expensive though, man. Hurts, dude. Since everything on the planet in the planet Earth became profit, man, you know, everything is about making money. Not many people care about doing it for the right reasons anymore, you know. Kind of sad, but it's kind of going away. I feel like I'm starting to feel like my tongue. I just got to be really careful not to bite my tongue and like. All right, we're back in action here. So I think what I'm going to do today is I'm going to roll my Warlock today. Thank you, Pixie. I really do appreciate it. Are you guys pumped on the showcase? I heard, I saw that they were leaning into more Star Wars. Renegade. What do you guys think about that? Well, I like your stream. I like you too, Pixie. I like your streams too. You're doing painting the Warhammer 40k set. That was awesome. Just hanging out with everybody. Right of the Nine. The Nine have issued a challenge to all Guardians. Will you answer the call? Complete all challenges to earn new title shader and dungeon exotics. Learn dungeon mechanics and earn loot for free for all players. Collect. Hey. Destiny 2 Year of the Prophecy and Ultimate Edition. Here it is. Finally, did they make an actual, like, you buy this, you get everything? Lucasfilms, look at that. Wow, they're going full. Disclaimer, Darkside Legends bundle may be available for purchase in game at a later date. Ha. Dang, dude. Who do you think has got Darth Vader? It's got to be Warlocks, right? Warlocks, Titans, Hunters. Yeah, dude, because they were so successful with the sales of Star Wars, they wanted to push into it. I can't pre-order that, dude. You kidding me? I don't have $100. Nuts. Well, no more on this. So the season pass is stuck on 3. Have all the shaders that. Ooh, look at that vigilance wing. That is a schmexy looking. I don't really use it though. Oh no, that one's so good. 4,000 though. Like this, let's go. Hey Sammy, how are you? I'm okay. I'm a little like I'm numbed up on my face right here. I'm the dentist, so I'm kind of like. Yo, what up, J Prodigy? How are you, man? I'm trying to talk and not like bite my tongue because I can't feel anything. So they said to be really careful. Nice. That's awesome. Yo, what up, J Prodigy? Let's go, dude. Is this the feet lady? Hi, kitty. Oh. Wait. Is there anything special with this gear? There isn't, right? The one who seeks answers about the dark. There's no, like... Always double check to see if it's got anything additional on it. I'll just hold on to them. I know I sacked one already, but I don't think there's anything. Yeah, me too. So we all saw the Star Wars trailer. I haven't seen the Star Wars trailer yet. I didn't get to watch any of it. The only thing I really got to see, I like saw bits and pieces of it, but I was getting my face, you know what I mean? I was getting my tooth worked on. So, at the end of the day, like, okay, you know, like, I don't know. So I have nothing. I have no idea. I have no, opinion on anything. So, you know, at least know that. Hello, Clarice.
I deal in judgment.
And if he...
We have business more pressing than this. Yours. Yours.
Oh, oops. I didn't mean to spend it on that. Ah, nice try, my G.
Be relentless.
So are these the weapons? Is that a shoddy? Or is that a... It is a shoddy, okay. Terminus Horizon. These are the 9. Whoa, looks wicked. Rocket. That is a rocket, or a GL. It's an SMG. Nasty, whatever. Really? You gonna put it on me like that already? Is new land worth it? If you're a sniper user and a sniper main, of course. But at the end of the day, no. Is it worth the extra money? What up, Solo? What's up, everybody? Sorry, I'm just like I'm just trying to catch up. I just barely got on. I just got back from the dentist, so I'm a little like, because I had the Novocaine or whatever. I had the shots injected. They just did filling. Did a filling on my tooth, so I'm trying not to chew my tongue off, you know. Well, yeah, are you guys excited? I wish they would have picked a different exotic, to be honest with you.
Hello, Guardian. Welcome.
Yo, what's going on, Guardian? What's going on, Frost? Was low-key fire, was it? Nice.
Checking.
Oh, jeez.
Received. Sign, please. Check.
Is that the god roll sword? It is, I think.
Sign, please.
For the Titan.
Whenever you need. Yes. Good luck.
I think it is because it's got the because it has the energy transfer for it. You want energy transfer, sword logic.
Need something new? Eververse has
Yes, give me bright dust.
I am at your service.
There it is, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, Cruel Mercy Adept is in play. What is that? Pulse rifle?
Remember what we fight for.
Are you on, Sammy? Oh, shoot. What are you working on?
The city is depending on us.
Are you doing
Guardian,
Spire of the Watcher solo?
now more than ever. How are hidden operations on Mars?
Hi, Laura. How are you? Yo, Guardian. Ross, what up? What up, guys? Oh, go ahead and connect to Destiny 2 servers. Why not? Because everybody's trying to play, right? Yo, you guys excited about this? So there's matchmaking now for dungeons. Cool. Explorer mode is nice for kindergartens. Nice, man. Well, because you got to have something that's going to teach people how to play, you know? So Spire the Watcher is the first one. Do you have more stuff now?
May we speak?
Nope, same old man. It's for Dares of
To do what
Eternity.
you say
All right, so
is
we
to
go to
speak in a language of pure meaning.
Dude, this thing is what? Okay, so let's see. Reload this weapon automatically gathers nearby ammo. Damaging targets while firing from the hip and having side.
An old acquaintance among the hidden tells me that a Seraph complex recently powered on for the first time since the collapse. Shortly thereafter, Vex incursions were reported. Anna flagged the site as a potential pillory bunker. If the Vex gain access to its systems, they'll use it to wrest Rasputin's submarine data away from us.
What they did is they added this right here, which is called Eternity. So think of Eternity as Into the Light. Remember when the Into the Light stuff came in, and they had like the little like you go to the right of the 9. They give you the gear that gives you 2020 like max power. And then, like, you get to attune. I didn't attune any weapons, so.
You've landed at the source of the complex's arc supply. Centuries in Martian rust have done this place no kindness. Our window of opportunity is short. Arc surges destabilize the complex, and Vex are breaching the command matrix. Go.
So, and they redid Spire the Watcher, the Prophecy, and Ghost of the Deep. Of course, to do that,
massive Vex outside the Black Garden. They're a fanatical sect of programming devoted to the darkness. Or rather, the witness. The Ishtar Collective in a Seraph complex. Peculiar. They were rivals in the Golden Age. This wasn't just a pillory site, it was a joint research facility, focused on extrasolar colonization efforts.
Welcome, machine servant. I knew your city would send warriors. Do you think you are here to face me? In old duels, house rivals met with honor. The first blooded blade ended the duel. But now we do not look to houses.
It's Misery. You know, I didn't get to see it. I only saw, the only thing I saw was the snippet of Star Wars, like that they're gonna do what's it called, Renegade. Other than that, I didn't really get to see the whole thing. I'm gonna watch it later. But obviously they're leaning into Star Wars, so because it did really well for them. Of course they're gonna, you know, get into that more. And the fans liked it too, you know what I mean? The fans like Star Wars. So Star Wars is gonna save Destiny. That's what's gonna happen. Star Wars. Oh, cool. This is easy. Oh no, is it not this one? Gotta go up, right?
How salvation understands your collapse. A whirlwind left in the wake of gods. We've waded through it still. The sigil on the screen. An old house. An old ideology. A failed tradition swept away in that wake.
So this is another reason why, hold on one second. I know, right? What up, Wayne? What up, Emotional Express? Yo, thanks for everyone for popping in, man. I do appreciate that. Whoever I run with, because part of the team parkour, because of like jump skills, throw my guardian at whatever, I hope make it. I'm just not a fan of like people that are just trying to like, you know what I mean? Obviously, clearly the new weapons are out, so you want to get the new chests, right? You want to be able to grab the chests so you can get the new weapon rolls, like, and you got dickheads that are trying to run through it and trying to be like they don't get that, you know what I mean? Like, look at that, dude. Rolling Storm, Rapid Hit. Had I have not gotten to that chest fast enough, I would have not gotten this.
An old acquaintance among the hidden tells me that a Seraph complex recently powered on for the first time since
You know what I mean?
collapse. Shortly thereafter, Vex incursions were reported. Anna flagged the site as a potential pillory bunker. If the Vex gain access to its systems, they'll use it to wrest Rasputin's submine data away from
I can't afford anybody.
us. Would be
Unfortunately,
catastrophic.
Emotional Express. And I don't know you well enough to represent me. I don't, you know what I mean? Like, I don't, that's just, I'm just being honest, you know? Nothing bad.
You've landed at the source of the complex's arc
Now,
supply.
looking at what you have, you don't have anything
Centuries
that's
in
like
Martian
showing that you
rust
do any,
have done this place
you do
no
any type of that
kindness.
stuff as it is.
Our window
I don't
of
have a budget, dude.
opportunity is short.
I'm not into paying
Arc
anybody.
surges destabilize the
Not because I
complex,
don't
and
want to,
Vex
it's just
are
I just can't
breaching
afford
the
it, dude.
command matrix. Go.
I was just checking out your YouTube page and I didn't see any I guess like a portfolio, if you will, but I can't afford it anyway, so thanks for the offer though, you know? Yo, what up? What up, Scopes? No, it didn't bug for me. I backed out because I dislike people that haul ass and can't wait. You know what I mean? I'm just tired of those kind of players, you know what I mean? That just want to rush through everything.
It is unusual to see so divisive Vex outside the Black Garden. They're a fanatical sect of programming devoted to the darkness. Or rather, the witness. The Ishtar Collective in a Seraph complex.
Oh, I don't know. I haven't gotten to it. This is my
They were rivals in the
second
Golden
attempt at the
Age.
run.
This wasn't just a pillory site, it was a joint research facility focused on extrasolar colonization efforts. The Soul Divisive have been scouring research logs. They were looking for something more than to imprison Rasputin's subminds.
Is there like a button to hit? Or did I pass it already? Because then you have to turn, like, and then I have to be this guy. I have to be like, oh, I have to rush.
Information stored here, but could it be linked to my visions? Why else would the witness be interested in these files?
Has anyone checked to see if you can get the chest again? I'll find out right now. Okay, so we know you can't get, you can only get them once per character. No, it's good. Emotional Express. I'm good, man. No, thank you. Yo, what up, cowboy? Yeah, I'm gonna run this one and I'll hit you back up. You wanna run it?
Vex mine remains in this terminal like an open door. It's using the tower's arrays to connect with installations across Seoul. This must be in preparation to imprison the submines. Breaking their connection could end this threat.
I went the wrong way.
Their hold over the security systems. Perhaps now we can... No! They're driving the reactor core to a meltdown. It's going prompt critical. Those power surges were intentional. Get to the reactor, lest we lose everything. Guardian, what we've seen here proves my visions have merit. We must secure the complex to convince Ikora. Trust is a frail thing. As much as our mission, if this can restore her faith in me, I need this.
Which one is it?
A Vex mine directs power to the reactor. Kill it, and the complex
Terminus
should
Horizon.
stabilize. Otherwise, they'll unleash a Vexplosion of immense magnitude.
Oh, the respawn time's a lot shorter, huh? Oh, no, Explorer. He was up in my grill, bro. But I was grabbing his aggro, so. Oh, sorry, dude. I didn't mean to not do that. Are they both on this side? They are. They are.
This was a clever incision by the witness. A multi-front attack. Sabotage us.
That's it? Only
glean
25?
knowledge, and annihilate any trace of advantage. Extrasolar colonies. Ages ago, Saint
Oh,
and
it
I
only gives you a little bit, huh?
thought we'd leave the city once we'd
Actually, a
made
pretty
it
good
safe.
scout.
We'd explore the universe.
Dang, look at that. Rolling Storm and Reconstruction, dude.
That time never
Already.
came. A matter of finite seconds lost in the margins then. Now, there's only the want of more. But we learn to make do, young wolf, and turn the edge of defeat into victory.
Oh, is it not showing? Is it not showing our stuff? That sucks. Is that what everybody's talking about? What up? What up, Retribution? How you doing, man? Perfect score, 0. Oh, that's what's happening, huh? It's not letting you have your, okay. So what if it's your, instead of your, it might be your actual account that might have to do it. You want to get in here, cowboy? Who do we got? Oh, you're already off, Sammy? And Regent's already doing it. Haas is there. If you're around, Retribution, you're more than welcome to jump in, dude. I deal with the Don't know what I'm going to be unraveling with. I should do this one. I just got to be mindful of that, I guess. So we can run one right now, right? Grab Haas. Yeah, they're already running. Gothic's already running. If BBG will come in. What up, Donovan? How are you? What's the new update? Is it DLC or what's included? So you remember Into the Light, right? You know how they do like Into the Light and they had like the weapons and you had like the little tasks and stuff or quests you had to do. Same kind of thing. So you have Eternity here, which is next to the Dreaming City now. This just came in. Pardon me if if my speech is kind of slurred because I just got back from the dentist about an hour ago. So the Novocaine or whatever is starting to wear off, but I'm getting my speech back. It's just, you know, I feel really weird. I can, you know. So there's it's called Eternity, and this is the hub. The Rite of Nine is the hub. So you go see her. She has I think 2020 gear. Get that. There's weapons. There's all kinds of stuff she's got there. You can even attune the weapon you're trying to get within these within this area. So Spire of the Watcher, Grasp of Avarice are part of the Rite of Nine stuff. So let's go to the Rite of Nine really quick. And what you do is there's like quests and bounties and stuff that you can do that get you the this right here, which is Nonary Manifold, which you use to turn in here to get whatever, you know, to attune weapons and get weapons. Yeah, Hostile Legend. So you come over here, you go to the chest just like in Into the Light. You have, it has all the weapons here. If you need the stuff here to max your stuff out real quick. 2020 stat. I need it for that. I need it for a helmet. And there's nothing special about the armor either that I've noticed, so I kind of, you know, doesn't matter. There's no like special abilities or anything that I know of. Correct me if I'm wrong, chat, but it's the, you know, there's no extra, like you get bonus, you know, that's what they, like, what a missed opportunity, man. Like, you know, wearing the Coda gear will get you 20% more of these manifolds. Like, where is that? So in this case, dang, I don't want to waste it on that one. Those are prophecy weapons. These are Rite of the Nine weapons, right? Whoa, the chest up here. All right, let's do Spire. Do we have to do one of each, or do we have to do this one? It's just right next to Dreaming City. It's right here. So you go into here. The Rite of Nine. It's just like Into the Light. If you didn't get a chance to do Into the Light, we were just in it. Just go straight forward. You're going to see the chest. Go to the chest so you can get the max gear, which is at 2020. Keep the weapons if you want, because they are maxed out. They're curated and they're maxed out.
Tells me that a Seraph
if you need them.
complex
If you don't care for them, then
recently powered on
put them in
the
your
first
favorite
time
weapons.
since the collapse.
And
Shortly
then
thereafter,
go talk to the
Vex
Rite of
incursions
Nine
were
lady,
reported.
and then she'll give you some like
And a
bounties and
flag
quests to
was
finish.
sighted as a potential
And
pillory
then
bunker.
you're gonna get this
The
currency,
Vex
which is
gain
this right
access
here,
to its systems.
the
They'll use
manifold
it
stuff.
To wrest
I
Rasputin's
don't.
submine data away from us. It would be catastrophic.
And then there's gonna be there's gonna be two sets. It looks like two sets of weapons. I think one of them is for prophecy, and the other ones are the Rite of Nine weapons. So you can just attune them just like you do with any like Onslaught and the Court of Oryx, Court of Blades, or whatever. You can attune the weapon. No, I don't think you can attune weapons in Court of Oryx, but it's just another one, a tuning area. What up, cowboy?
You've landed at the source of the complex's arc supply.
Not much, man. Just another day.
Martian rust have done this place no kindness.
Trying to get my
Window of opportunity
my face
is
back.
short. Arc
It's all numbed
surges
up.
destabilize the complex, and Vex are breaching the command matrix.
I'm like, so I'm gonna go with DJ hasn't done this yet, so I think it'll be we'll just. Should we do this on the other level, or is this fine? This should be fine for him, huh? Yeah, because I think there's Explorer, then the Explorer matchmaking, and then the one after the Explorer is kind of like the dungeon itself, like on normal, like I think it normally runs. I think. Oh, okay, so it's okay. Two chests, right? Okay. Are we doing complete them before the last one? It keeps the... Yeah, it doesn't matter to me. I just know, like, if you do any of them, they bring out the exploders, right? Is that all 4? Yeah. Or no? Oh, we still got this one. Okay. Gotcha. Feels like we got 3. Let's see. Where is that one? Yeah, it should be. Goes. Hold on, that goes that one. That goes to this one. Back over here. Yeah, it should be. Let's see. Oh, I lost my. Right? Yeah. Okay. That was weird because it was only showing 3 lit up instead of 4
devoted to the darkness,
on my screen anyway.
or rather the witness.
Ooh. We probably want to grab the.
Ishtar Collective in a Seraph complex.
Yeah, I did the same thing. Grab the.
Peculiar. They were rivals in the Golden Age.
Yeah.
This wasn't just a pillory site. It was a joint research
I'm gonna guess that he's never done it before.
Extrasolar colonization efforts. Soul divisive. Have been scouring research.
Oh, really?
forums.
Yeah, it's just a.
They were looking for something more than to imprison Rasputin's subminds.
Oh, dang, bro.
Welcome.
Dang. He had the freaking Jordans on, dude.
City would send warriors. Do you think you are here to face
Finally starting
me?
to feel a little bit of my face now. That's just wild, dude. You just can't feel nothing. Like a bat to the face. Yeah, right. No, just filling. Like they took a cavity out and put a filling in. I think that's how that works, right? I don't know. I was like, whatever. It's awesome. Do it. Did we go the wrong one? This one. Yeah, one of them has an open floor. Yeah. Oh, there's another one once we get to the bottom part here. Is that everybody? Like what? There you go, he got it. Yeah, I think big BJ here used to be NFL. He played in the NFL. Yeah, I don't know what team. I never really asked him. But here's another one. Ready?
In old duels, house rivals met with honor. The first blooded blade ended the duel. But now we do not look to houses or enemies with honor. I am alone, watching your traveler as I was the day it fled Reese. My blade grip in challenge. But I have not come for a drop of blood.
And then I think there's a way to bring up these platforms here. Oh, do they? Okay, cool. So I don't have to. Oh, I almost. Okay. Oh, you got to be kidding me. I deserve that. Look at that. I threw my freaking super right in the middle of the road. I don't know. The only time I've ever been accurate, I guess. I don't even know if I'm gonna make this because I don't have. Oh, look at that! I did. I'm gonna have to put on stompies. Right. Anything pop up yet? There might be a switch over on that side, I'm thinking. I don't think there's a switch here. Oh, okay. So it is. So it's like right at this. Yeah, this part right here. Yeah, that's when it started coming up. Okay, so now. What? He's using the platforms? Oh, let's go. He's got it. Okay, and there's another one right here. The computer screen. Where I'm at. Hey, it didn't give it. Oh, it only gives a chest to one account? Because I just did it on my warlock and I got it, and I did it on my hunter and it didn't give it to me. That'll suck.
Guardian down.
Yeah, Solo, I'm gonna help out. I'm gonna get my buddy here, Big B up and do this one, and then we'll run it again. Grab you in here. Anybody needing any runs? Nah, power floor is not up. Sorry, Donovan, if I missed your comment earlier. Still 2020. Will y'all get something good? Oh, did he? Oh, you probably. I think that one might be the one you get out of the thing. I like how it looks like. He kind of looks like Shredder, actually. Huh. Ain't yet.
How salvation understands your collapse. A whirlwind left in the wake of gods. We wade through it still. The sigil on the screen. An old house. An old ideology.
Oh, I did.
A
Aha,
failed
nice.
tradition swept away in that wake.
Not another one up here. And then there's another one like just before you go up. It's on the far left. That butt hog was just gone. Yeah. Oh. 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 Okay.
The devil's
Yeah, it's a pretty sketchy one,
At
right?
times I feel like
Oh, no.
I am with them. That this is my penance.
There needs to be a catch button. You can catch your teammate.
To remain lucid as the chill creeps into my flesh and my heart grows numb. As on Europa,
I like the strategy he's using though with that.
I must kindle
Yo, what up,
flames
monkey?
where I find them.
Like if you overshoot, just turn and launch into the. It's Rasputin, ladies and gents. Nice. This will be my second time. My tooth is good, man. The Novocaine's finally wearing off. I can feel my face. For a while, I was just like, rah, rah, rah. Punch me in the face.
The information stored here,
A little
but
better. Kind of like,
could it
not
be
out of
linked
it,
to
but
my visions? Why else would the witness be
I
interested
can,
in
I
these
can feel
files?
my cheek and my tongue. That's the weirdest part, is just not being able to feel your tongue. Sorry, guys. Butthead. One and that. Yeah. All right. One has one as well, I think.
Step away from your trap before its machinations rend you limb from limb. We have no need of gods.
It's okay. No, it's all good. Well, me too. We're oh yeah, 2.5 rows. I have 250, or 49 after that one. I have 2 rows. That's Raid Bandit. Here. Huh. What happened? You good? Oh. Yeah, yeah. No, yeah. Yeah, you're good. Yeah, it's that's training wheel mode. it go? Doesn't work. Yes, this is new update. Somewhere around here. I got over here. Nice. I am a beast. I just can't not hide it. Yep. Honestly though, as cool as this is, July can't come fast enough, right? So is the official release gonna be July? New stuff? Oh wait. Did not start it the right place. Okay. Could be good. One more. Yep. And then loot. Wilder fight. Let's go with Vorpal weapon and demolition. This is the one that shoots 2, right? Right of 9, yeah. Right.
Vex mine remains in this terminal like an open door. It's using the tower's arrays to connect with installations across Seoul.
There might be one.
This must be in preparation to imprison the submines. Breaking their connection could end this threat.
Good luck for that. Here it is.
The people here fear the future of God so much they created their own.
And you should be able to check to see like
Absolve themselves of will for protection, for certainty, as you have done, as I have been forced to do. But Does your future feel certain in this moment? Do not struggle in loss. You would only cause untold bloodshed and pain. I know this.
XP, man. Oh, there was nothing else to do. For me, I did it because there was nothing else for me to do. Good old bungo. They didn't explain what it really was, so. Yo, what up, Winning? I'm in here with Cowboy. Gonna come in and hang out. I'm over here enjoying my cold shake. Oh, that is not where I want to be. Running under the boss. Wrong side. Gonna start it and not get my rally. So sad. Yo, here's Winning, ladies and gents, the man, the myth, the legend. Woo! What is up, dude? What up, RB? All right, what's new in this old dungeon? The new rolls. You get the like the wilder flight has this right here, gravity well, which reloading this weapon automatically gathers nearby ammo. Whatever that means. They reworked the perks for a lot of the weapons. And then there's what up, Aaron? How you doing, man? Nice. You are better now? Okay. Okay. Good, man. Good. Just got back from the dentist myself about an hour or so ago. So my right side of my face was all numb and my tongue was all trying not to chew my tongue off, you know. But it's finally going away. Like I feel it. Like I'm starting to feel my face, which is cool. I know, right? Like, come on, man. Where is the gosh, I had a couple rolls already, and they were like, oh, here you go. See, and you got long arm that has I got precision, lone wolf. I got keep away, lone wolf, blah. This one was the one right here. Rolling storm and rapid hit. I don't think rapid, I mean, I don't know. Definitely not PvP material, but PvE maybe. And then I got this one right here. This one was pretty good too. Rolling storm and reconstruction with the gravity well. Terminus horizon. Yeah, when you guys are ready, let me know. Clear ads. Keep going on the wrong side. Jerky, go home, you're drunk. But shoot. I won't like this. Oh, dude, wonky. Oh. That's so funny, dude. Got this one. On 4 right now. Sure, doesn't matter. You can go ahead and start it if that's the last one. I don't have any healing. He's just, I mean, he's doing what I asked him to do. I just didn't type out the rest of it. Knock down 3 power cells. Nice. Did he already do it? Okay, cool. Easier for us. Either that, I was like, dang, dude, he's fast. Got my super again. First roll it, yeah. First roll it, I guess. Let's go! 2 phase! Yeah.
Oh, breaks. And so does their hold over the security systems. Perhaps now we can...
Why does it have a short arm?
They're driving the reactor core
Good
to
one?
a meltdown. It's going prompt critical.
Hey.
Those power surges were intentional.
Rolling
Get to the
rolling
reactor.
storm and dual loader?
Rest, we lose everything.
We lose everything. Ooh, hatchling subsistence. whole time I was using the wrong one, man. Like, I wonder why my... Right, ladies and gents, I'm using malfeasance. What up, RB? Just have a good day. I love the hand cannon. It has good. Yes, it is. It's malfeasance, man. Malfeasance with Lucky Pants. Even though they nerfed the combo a little bit, it still slaps. I mean, unlimited rounds, you know. GL is fire, dude. The psycho chomp with envious. Go ahead. Right? Yeah. It's crazy, right? Like, it's literally electrical fire. Oh, I forgot to do here. Oh yeah, we gotta grab the. So did you see all the stuff that Bungie's gonna do, Aaron, with this game? They're leaning a lot more into Star Wars, and there's gonna be a new, I guess, DLC coming out. It's called Renegade, Star Wars themed. I think it's like a Star Wars story or something like that. Yeah. And they busted out the Vader skin. I was like, dang. And General Grievous.
Guardian down.
Guardian. What we've seen here proves my visions.
Is Vader going to be Warlock or is it going to be Titan?
We must secure the
Warlock,
complex
right?
to convince Ikora.
Oh, no way.
Trust is a frail thing.
Ah,
Much as our
Kylo
mission,
Ren.
This can restore her faith in me.
That's hilarious. That's sad, actually. Yeah, that's sad, actually. We should have gotten that. Warlock should have gotten a Darth Vader. Because we always got everything that we wanted, so everybody hated us anyway. So. Wait, I keep going after the wrong. Like I'm ad clearing instead of like going after the. Yes, sir. I screwed that. I screwed that whole sequence up. Like my first day on the job or something. I want to say, yeah, no idea. I'm pretty sure for money, yeah. Oh, come on. Oh. Jeez. I was shooting it. Yeah. Where's the other one? Is that all of them? Oh. Ha! Spread in front of my face. Whee! Yeah, I mean I'm pretty sure the next one's gonna be South Park themed. Titans will be Cartman. Kenny will be Hunters. And Warlock will be what's the teacher's name? Okay. Whatever. Okay.
Guardian down.
I'm pretty sure the Star Wars like saved a big portion of Bungie. I don't think people realize that. I wonder if there's like a statistic on how much they made or a gross income of what they made off of that. They're like, oh yeah, you know. I have no idea, man.
Guardian down.
Man, RB, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that. Sorry, I'm just like in a, like a space cadet. Oh my gosh, who taught me how to play this game? Oh my gosh. Suck at this game. Oh, gotta get the last. No. I got stuck under the staircase like a moron. Middle one. There we go. All right. Pass me the asparagus. You mean the asparagus? Oh, it's asparagus. I've never heard that word in my life. You've seen that? That's the guy that does. I didn't get anything. Terrible. What'd you get? That's the LMG, right? What? Dang. That's an adapt one, or? Put that sucker on, bro. Rock at it for a minute. Yeah. Still, if you're still in chat, Victor, I mean, democracy. Ooh, it's got space. It looks cool. It looks really cool, actually, dude. Yeah, you got a shiny one. Almost done. Almost done. We're almost done. Almost done.
The Vex mine directs power to the reactor. Kill it,
It's
and the
Garrison,
complex
right?
should stabilize.
No, they're not. They're not at all.
Guardian down.
Well, if there's one that was like, right? Warlocks is Mr. Garrison. Okay. Okay, Warlocks. Oh, is he still not down from the fans? Or
Guardian down.
we got him. He's in here. Dang, he's rushing, bro. One left, one right. I got the one on the left. The boss of that. At least I think I do. Mine's almost done, just waiting for the boss to get in. Ooh. Then running out. I got 20 seconds on mine. It really was, wasn't it? I was taking it, so I was like, I think it was doing it to just help new players, I think. Or it's just that bug.
Down.
One on left, one on right. I got stuck. And oh wow, it spawns you way up here. Okay. Oh, I did not mean to double jump. Okay, let's finish my game. Ooh, the freezing was good. Whatever that was. Boss is in. Dang. Got Sasquatched on that one. How's your timer? Got it. My bee's just stuck. I got it. Oh, got it. Hey! Dude, what the hell? There we go. That was it. Ah, they split him up. One on left, one on right. Not in yet. It's in. GG's. What's next? What's the next one? Prospector, or what is it?
By the witness.
Prophecy.
A multi-front attack. Sabotage us, glean knowledge, and annihilate.
Yeah, we have to do one. We have to do the higher tier one in order to
Extrasolar colonies.
get stuff.
Ages ago,
But I think
Saint
it
and
gives
I
us something for helping him get
thought
through it.
we'd
I want to
leave
say,
the city
like,
once we'd made it safe, we'd explore the universe.
but what do I know?
That time never came. A matter of finite seconds lost in the margins then.
What? Oh.
Now,
You should
there's only
consider
the
it.
want of more. But we learned to
Dang,
make
B's up there on the top, bro.
and turn the edge of defeat into victory.
Good, man. We did good. You can win the game? Sort of. What do you want to do next? Freaking prophecy? Is that it? Or no, it's Grasp by Avaras. Someone's only standard. So does that mean only thing that's happening is this one? Oh, so it rotates it, ladies and gents. Oh no, you're good. So that's it, ladies and gents. That's the big update. And then all the Star Wars stuff. Aaron's still in there? Yeah, he's still there. Guys, I have to go in 10, but the surprise bless me. Did they now? Yeah, I think that's the bugged. I think that's what's bugged right now. Can I fall into the nothingness? Yeah, there I go. Bye. You don't make it. That's it, ladies and gents. So that's what we were waiting for. Is this? And then I ticket that one takes you up to the next one up there. And then the top. There's a red one over there. Look, here's the red one over here. So you have these pillars on the back too. Investigate. Oh, cutscene.
The emissary brings you a message from the Nine. They put forth a challenge to the Lightbearers. A begrudging implement. A worn tool. Guardian, please. We ask, make known your value, so divided gods may wield you in time.
Mango banana smoothies, ladies and gents. Can't beat it, man. That's it? Here? Yeah. Good thing. All right. Anybody want to play Monster Hunter? That. Well, I got the Liminal Vigil with Desperado and Headstone. That's gonna be... But it's not Adapt though, like... Adapt like... But that's a repulsive roll. Get it? Is that a sniper? Oh, that's a glaive. It's crazy, dude. Trying to get the rocket launcher. Looks appeasing. Ooh, I got a long arm adept. Let's go. Let's go. Rolling storm. Hip fire. Yeah, no worries. He said thank you for the carry. All good. I mean, that's a mediocre roll, I guess. Rolling storm, hip fire. See that I think so, yeah. I got an adept, Liminal Vigil, with rangefinder and headstone. What is that? Laird Magwell, Looted Barrel, Hammer Forge. Sorry guys, I'm just couple things here. Terrible move, Bungie. How much is the... Yeah, for the Titans. I'm gonna make my way back to the tower. I like it when the door closes, all creepy. Yeah, you're very welcome, son of Ro. If you knew how hard I was going to get prosecutor, dude, you got it, bro. I didn't have to go pick up my son. Oh no, you're fine, dude. You got to take care of your family, man. Go pick up your kid, dude. Thanks for the games. I saw you on. I was like, yeah, let's get you in here because I remember you saying that you never really got a chance to do a lot of the dungeons. So, what a good day to get you through some. You know, it's all good. Yeah, man. If you don't mind me asking, son of Ro, I think I've asked you before, but what team did you play for? You don't mind me asking? Back in the day? If you're not already gone, go pick up your kid, man. I was an undrafted free agent to the Eagles, got injured and signed with the Packers. And a year later ended up with the 49ers. So he's played for the 49ers, Eagles, and Packers. That's dope.
Venture.
Checking right now.
Oh yeah, man. Well, thanks for being a part of the games, man. Ooh, let's look at this one here. So, Wilder Flight Adept. Wow, Bait and Switch and Envious Arsenal for the Adept. Let's go. And that's the double round. Oh, let's... Yo, you're exactly where you need to be, man. Exactly where you need to be.
Done.
Venture does the exploring.
A transaction to make, Guardian?
until it's done.
Huh? It's pretty crazy, right? Got hatchling, offhand strikes, unrelenting, overflow. Like the really all I was chasing after was hatchling and overflow. And I also have another one.
The most difficult ciphers.
I have another one that has like the other rolls on it that I want. Not that one. I think it's this one right here. Hatchling target. No, might not be that one. Maybe this one? The target lock, recycled energy, subsistence. Maybe this one? This is crazy, right?
I need a rest.
So good, dude. Wimpy. Blades. Look at that. Right? Yeah, dude,
Yes, Guardian, by all means. Let's get started.
It's every day. Yeah. The struggle's real, man. Yo, George Scott, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that, man. Thank you. Sorry for the delay. I'm
Check.
Really, dude? Do I really have Rolling Storm and Clown cartridge for the Curious FR4? Apparently, this is really good. The fusion rifle, the world drop one. The Kuros, yeah, or Kurosis FR4. Supposedly it's one of those like sleeper ones. Snuck by everybody. I can't do it. Bungie's not going to get received well for this.
Searching.
Feel it. I already sense it. People are going to be like, that's it? That's it? They need to stop appeasing the 2%, man. That's right. I said it, ladies and gents. They need to stop. They need to stop catering to the Aztec crosses, to the content creators. And don't get me wrong, it's not that I don't dislike them. I mean, they do great. They're great at what they do. But
Step on up. Take a look.
who's talking
What
shit?
cipher is this?
Oh, man. Well, I guess we just keep running it. Is that how that works? Keep running the...
Eververse isn't just a title, it's a promise. Eververse isn't just a title, it's a promise.
Want to do a nightfall? Just to see what the nightfall is. Prison of Elders. Ugh. Thank you so much for the gift, man. Prison of Elders. Thank you to everybody. Thanks for coming in and hanging out. So, to you, chat, if you're still in chat, if you're out there, what are your thoughts on everything? Is it everything you wanted? Like, I'm not gonna lie, I was actually like excited and I was hyped. But after doing, you know, Fire the Watcher a few times, I guess the harder difficulty would, you know. But at the end of the day, that's just... We could do grass. Well, do you get the stuff from Dares of Eternity as well? Do I know how? I don't.
Hey, it's the chosen
There's a
one.
sweepstakes?
It's Ghost.
I
Still
don't.
trying to save the universe.
It's probably got to do something with follow, like, share.
Well, don't let me
Hash,
stop you.
hashtag Destiny
You wanna
2
kill the warden's
sweepstakes.
servitor. Things gone
Cry
wacky.
lower in. Something like that. But you can, I'm sure you can Google it. Just Google.
Elders welcomes you. Press your warning. Yes. Is that Varix?
Hell no. Varix left his pet servitor behind, and the thing went nuts. Thinks it is him.
Is that
He's
you
running
with
the whole
the
prison through
Beyblade?
some kind of combat drills.
I'm like, I'm not doing that, am I? I'm set up for that. Hacking computer. Computer hacked. 3, 2, 1. Oh, okay. 1, 2, 3. Okay.
Only way to go deeper is past this prisoner transport.
You seem like you've
Yeah,
got
you
some
shot that dude
intel
right in the back.
How many cell blocks do they open?
Let's just say you're in for the biggest gunfight to ever happen in prison. I'm a little jealous.
Incoming.
See, I want to be able to have like the like even if it was a Titan, like the trains come in and you do like a super and you can just catch the train and push it back or stop it. Like, hey, you know this or what? And just boom, just like it just does that screeching, you know? Sparks flying out from his boots. Right? You just stop in the train, you're like, dang, bro. And it's not even, that has nothing to do with the game. It's cool. Oh, is it true that we're getting jetpacks? But it was like, wasn't one of the enemies wearing jetpacks? In the video? Vidoc or whatever? I was literally sitting in a chair getting drilled. It's like, yeah, not in a good way at all. Really, Pax Pango, you're not gonna help us out? Rookie.
Next up is a cell block for the Vex. You ever see a Vex eat? Heard the creamy center is organic. I've been watching them from out here, but haven't seen it happen.
Star Wars. No, you're fine. Oh, like arc, solar. Hey, let's go. Maybe we'll get to the galaxy sooner than we thought. The galaxy pool or whatever.
Cabal war machine is on the march.
Maybe.
There were Red Legion in here?
I know, it takes like an
Good.
hour.
I hope they stewed.
Yeah.
They started the war, but they lost everything.
Yeah. Are they finally gonna give us Siva? Just the area. What that's the one with the 3 like Siva monsters or whatever, or no? We had to do the hammer, the Iron Banner hammer or whatever. I remember it was one of my bigger videos on YouTube. I put up how to farm those 3 for exotics, and I was able to do like 12 in like a couple hours or something like that. People were like, "Whoa, that's the craziest farm ever!"
Kill them.
Yeah, one of the first. I think it was probably one of the first ones to put it out.
They are dead. You are not.
Out of all that, not a single green brick. That's hilarious.
Dismantle mines, yes. Or you die. Victory well earned.
Victory. Victory. What friggin' what's that show? Entourage?
You face final round. A mighty cabal challenges.
Where? ghost that used to be underneath the first one.
What's this? You fought. You won. Your treasure
awaits.
Looks like the trickster left you a present. I always hated her. But she made me laugh. Hey, get ready for the biggest gunfight ever fought in prison. That crazy servitor's down here.
You're a crazy servitor. You're Mary Papa's left foot.
An old friend is here. Judgment at hand.
That's awesome.
What's your scam? You always have.
No scam.
My guardian just annihilated a small army to kill one servitor. You have an army?
Careful who you threaten. I just wanted to help one of my favorite guardians out.
You
Guy
put it on-
can't
you
do that?
Put it on
I
hard
thought
mode,
this
and
was
it's
a
like,
new golden age. Be kind to each other. Am I right?
I'm sorry.
all right.
You're the sorry.
Sorriest cheeseball I ever met. All right, so it's that one. So that one in GM is gonna be a little spicy. Did you get the new weapon at all? Let's see what the oh, we can do Insight Terminus, huh? Farm. Thing. This. It's gonna switch. It's gonna have different. Let's see. Because there's that new adept weapon, right? Floating around. Right. Oh yeah, it is. It's unstop and anti-barrier. Yeah. Yeah, at the end. The Scion guy. And what I do here, yeah, it's shorter. It's about like 12 to 15 minutes. Do it right. It's like pretty much the easier one that you can just chill through. Is the Paladron still up for a prep? No, it's currently whatever the void freaking sidearm is, the rocket sidearm called. Lotus Eater. So Lotus Eater is back in rotation, and then there's another adept weapon. I think it's a pulse rifle. I could be wrong. This for the That's anti-barrier, and then this. Strand, I think. So stasis shatter effects. Okay. Strand suspend. On. Yeah, I think, yeah, Tanish. Yeah, it's just gonna be put that out. Oh, okay. That's solid. All right, man. Have a good rest of your day. Thanks for hanging out, man. All right, man. Glad you're doing good. All right, later, bro. Thanks. G. Anti-barrier. Should have most covered. Should. Rapid hit, combo. I think I'm dialed in, bruh. Work special or heavy ammo weapon. Needed. See if we can get a Stone Region up in here. I want that Lotus Eater for my Void Hunter, right? That I'm working on. Be right back. Stone Region here. All right. What happened? You get all crazy on you? Mm-hmm. Yikes. Yeah, that'll. You ready? You man, that's. Hi. I'm in here with my underwear build. Hang on. Yeah. Well, I was doing this. It was, I think it was on the Overload was last week, so it made Le Monarch like king in the barricade. Yeah, just utilizing the barricade in the.
Guardian, we've received limited intel regarding Vex Information Depot.
Did you already get the chest stuff done?
Figure out what they know.
Greetings, Captain. Commander Zavala has requested that I run tactical on this mission. Please allow me to help you.
Well, there was a way. I don't know if they fixed it on this patch, but there was a way to get it with the 4. Just kidding, 4.
What can you tell us about this
4 from Eris's apartment.
I have not detected significant Vex activity in that area since shortly after the Exodus Black arrived.
Well, that's good news. Maybe we won't run into much resistance.
Yeah, but since the dad kind of followed you around, I wouldn't count on that.
Positive as ever, I see.
Oh no, healing for you. Data lettuce. Let's go. use the barricade. Oh yeah. Oh, is that the new one? Or the redone one or whatever? I'm gonna say like 300 at least.
Looked like a commander of some sort.
That's correct, friendly ghost. That commander was targeted in a weak Kamal Scion who caused significant damage to the Vex Collective in this time stream.
This sounds bad.
God, I'm making the elimination of Kargan your priority in this operation.
Jeez.
His crew has been active all over the system. From our intel, he's mostly targeting Vex installations. However, removing him can only strengthen our position. Put him down.
Did you have backup mag on it already?
I have good news and bad news.
Give us the good news first.
According to the Vex, Kargan has almost complete control over the local Vex Gate network. I predict several detachments of Cabal over the next few minutes.
No, I said give us the good news first.
I did.
Guardian down.
Oh no! Did not mean to do that. Got him. Watch out for the ads. Are gonna spawn in on you.
There's got to be a way to get through here. They'll say, any ideas?
I believe Centurions will possess the means to remove the Vex block and grant you ingress. Gonna be unstop here. In here. Gonna be ads. I go to the right over here. Let's go to the right. Because there's another champion here. Move up. There's going to be the two unless we get them already.
Clear.
We need
Then
one
when you
more.
deposit, we're
Keep
gonna
an eye
run
out
all the
for
way
another
back
Cabal
to the
drop or
beginning.
Centurion.
Just because of all the ammo and everything's over there. Shield's gone.
Guardian down.
Gotcha.
Guardian down.
The champion was bugging me, dude. Kept doing the missiles. And then we bolt charge and I go to the left, like the middle left. I was waiting for this guy. Let me grab this, come back. Because the ads are gonna spawn in two with him. For a second to get my there's gonna be a middle champion and the far left champion. That go for the middle one and then go for the left one if you can. It doesn't matter actually at the end of it. Got my shield. Careful. So just every time I mean, we're going to be doing a jam. Every time I drop the shield, get behind it and do the double damage. Like we want to get rid of the champions as fast as possible. That's all right, man. Yeah, Stone Regent. that's a known bug right now that's happening in the game. Everybody, they said that Bungie's very aware of the bug that it's not crediting the final clear of the boss. Yeah, they're banking on Star Wars, just like saving the Bungie franchise. That is sad. That actually is kind of cool, man. The Infernal Shell. Beep, beep. From Empire Strikes Back. What's this one? Explosive. Is it a squeeb? I mean, I really don't use this pulse rifle. Pretty sick though. Strider opinion. You ready? Sorry, it's just killing straight like I have to, you know. Straight. Just want to make sure. Here. Oh, is there new Diablo stuff? There is, huh? I don't even know. I haven't even been up to date on anything on it in a minute.
Guardian, we've received limited intel regarding
Oh, no
Vex
way.
information.
They're giving out all the Jedi.
I want you to get in there and figure out what they know.
Looks like they go Jedi on
Greetings,
Prime.
Captain. Commander Zavala
Yeah,
has
Prime
requested
Gaming.
that I run tactical on this mission. Please allow me to help you with your invasion of the Inside Terminus.
Oh, hello, Failsafe. What can you tell us about this terminus?
I have not detected significant Vex activity in that area since shortly after the Exodus Black arrived.
Well, that's good news. Maybe we won't run into much resistance.
Yeah, but since death kind of follows you around, I wouldn't count on that.
Positive as ever, I see.
Yo, what up, Sammy? Are you back? Are you out and about? Up, left over here. That. Big boy. Watching you. Julie got over from work. Nice. Yeah, dude. This one's it's also Lotus too. Lotus Eater is in rotation. Plus you got a punch. Yo, what up, Lion? How are you, man?
That guy looked like a commander of some sort.
That's correct, friendly ghost. That commander was Target, an elite Cabal Scion who's caused significant damage to the Vex Collective in this time stream.
This sounds bad.
Guardian, I'm making the elimination of Cargan your priority on this operation. His crew has been active all over the system. From our intel, he's mostly targeting Vex installations. However, removing him can only strengthen our position.
Or do I have to
put him down?
Okay. Just had to make sure I had to hold that one down. It's the overload is the one. What's up? You gotta go?
I have good news and bad news.
Give us the good news first.
Oh,
The
you're
good
fine.
news is that Cargan
Oh,
is
well,
killing
you won't get
Vex
him, huh?
by the dozen.
All right. What's the bad news?
Cargan has almost complete control over the Vex Gate network. I predict several detachments of Cabal over the next few minutes.
Wonderful. One does have to admire Cargan's command of Vex technology. Maybe if we catch him, he can give Cade a lesson or two.
those. Go here. Got him.
Nice work, Captain. But you're gonna need one more.
I think you could go to the left, but I think it's a little too crazy. Should have gotten the barrier. Oh, they got rid of it. Ooh, got out of there. I'm far left. Yo, Sammy, thank you, man. This one. Nice, got him. GG's. And then remember the other ads come out. Here, I think it'll be a little bit chill. That dude was minding his own business, dude, that guy. Do it this way. Not too far up. Here. And go. Oh, forgot about those guys. Got him. Jeez, got through that part. And absolutely a lot easier, a lot better. Sammy, what are you doing right now? What are you guys eating for dinner? Talk to me, bro. What do you guys think about the whole Dr. Lupo scenario, man? Chicken! Multi-pass? Did you get a multi-pass for the chicken? Oh, that sucks. I thought I was a warlock. And I forgot that the Titan, you have to do it way early. Yeah, just I started. It might not bring me in. I think it would bring me in to where you're at. If not, good luck. And that's my bad.
There's target.
That's the cardigans. this one here. Maybe left and right as.
I injected some bad variables into his diffraction process. That should slow him down.
That's a bad move. He always stomps. Oh, I got lucky. Because you were doing your super. It doesn't really matter. Like I do like middle first and then left or right, doesn't matter. I just know that we make our way back to the middle after we do them all. Gotta add it real quick. Pick up if you need it. Start. This one's done, we can go. Is it floating? You see it? Is it floating on yours? Oh, there's a dog just floating out in the middle of the air. Piece of candy. Alright, last one. This one gets kind of crazy because they show up on the staircase on the right. That's the sword guys that push pretty hard. There's no one shot yet. Add clearing from the right. I'll get my oh, okay. I was just trying to get my barrier back fast. Pop. Just get rid of those. Did I get the Bane at least? Yeah. So I go like right here. That way we can go left and right.
Location secured, Commander Zavala.
Good work, Guardian. What intel did you discover?
It's cruel.
There's only one data artifact here.
Cruel
labeled
Mercy
Oxa,
is the new,
and it's seriously
or I don't know if
corrupted.
it's new, but
Metadata says it was last accessed by an Otzot centuries ago.
Frenzy and Dragon.
What is Oxa?
That's
And who
Omalon.
is Otzot?
Those are questions
Oh,
for another
Lotus
day,
Eater
I
with
suppose.
Adrenaline Junkie and
But for
Feeding
now-
Frenzy and or Shoot to Loot. Damn! Got an Arbor Warden with the 20-10-20 Resilience Recovery Discipline. 20-10-20. Out of the gate. So it's a triple 20 technically. Triple 22s. Have you seen the Titan, the no-brainer Titan build with the Stronghold and Abyssal Edge or whatever? Yeah, Sam, you should do him hands. Hands. That wasn't so bad. What do you think? Yeah, it wasn't so bad. It's a pretty chill run. Like, it's not like super crazy. Am I already at? Damn, 671 already? Damn. Need to get up in here, Lion, or what? You gonna roar? Meow. Roar for us, dude. My face feels like it's normal now. I'm stoked. I always get worried about freaking Novocaine in the mouth, dude. Like, chew your freaking tongue off. You don't even realize that you're all blah, blah, blah. And next thing you know, you have half a tongue. But at the same time, I like want to go run around. I stopped in mid-sentence? I did, huh? Didn't I? Sorry. My buddy just texted me. The Thunderbolts? I'm like, hell yeah, we're gonna go watch Thunderbolts. Because I enjoy watching movies. Better be ready, Lion. What are you doing, dude? You're in the litter box? What are you doing? what are you doing, bro? Get a Pepe, dude? Harass of the falling star instead of curious. Harass the falling star. Yeah, I'm at the point where, like, if everything is kind of like dropping all crazy right now, might as well farm the crazy stuff first. You know? Yeah, dude. You got a couple of depths. No, he's just my buddy's texting me. He's just all like, "Yo, dude, you know, Because he's picking up the tickets, for sure. Well, line's pretty good, man. Get through a lot. No. You're good. You're good. No, I get mad. I was getting mad at me because I kept like doing stupid stuff. I was the one dying. You haven't died once. I think you died twice. I died like 3 times. Am I using Falling Star? I don't remember why I'm using Falling. Should be used. Have you seen the damage test with Behemoth? Still king. 3 mil, dude. 3.5, dude. 3.5 mil. We should all do well. You know what? I don't know if they fixed it on this patch or not, but with 2 shreds and limit break, if you proc this, if someone procs unraveling rounds, the 2 shreds does something at like it not like doubles the damage, but it like increases the damage like crazy. Something like that. Something goes on. Yeah. And same thing with limit break. You just wait till you're a little bit low on life and then pops, and it just does like an insane amount of damage. It wasn't really that much of a setup. Oh, what did yes sir. All right, line's ready. You're ready. Site. And you're what? You're like what? Sticks. Oh. Imagine 2 barriers. That stronghold is what I using. Yeah, dude. That build you can literally do every GM with it. So long as you don't let go of the block. You're getting bombarded.
Guardian, we received limited intel regarding a Vex information depot. I want you to get in there and figure out what they know.
Yeah. Oh, wow. That's crazy. Like feedback? Or it's the, what is it called? It's like a perk. Energy transfer. I think it's what it's called. Oh, it might have been the Ergo Sum, the solar one. Because it says every 5 hits or something like that, scorches like crazy or something. It doesn't scorch. Sorry, I didn't mean to run in the middle like that. I clearly airballed that. Dude, I threw my grenade way over them. I was like, what am I doing, dude? Like they looked at it too. They were like, bro. They watched it fly over their heads. Wow, that's some pretty colors. Were we all hitting them with sidearms? It just looked like a freaking rainbow show. Light show. Bro, are you back yet? Meow, meow, meow. And there's a beam. I know, right? He fell down and then he came back. Three Stooges over there in the corner, huh? You guys. Oh, really? Oh, no! Oh. I always run away from these guys.
Guardian, I'm making the elimination of Kargan your priority on this approach.
Should have summoned those again. You get your grenades back so fast. Fast enough to have two of those out there, though, right? Oh, okay. I was like, oh, he's doing that build too. Dang. Secret. They shredded my shield, dude. Oh, we gotta shoot Mr. Poopy Head. Got him.
We need one more. Keep an eye out for another Cabal drop or Centurion.
Shield's gone. Damn, they shred that thing. Good. Nice. Oh, more ads.
Guardian down.
That was a massive airball. Or a whiff. This game's being stingy, bro. It's not dropping any kind of ammo anywhere. Eee. Red Bolt Gaming, ladies and gentlemen, the man, the myth, the legend.
Yeah. So much pipe.
Yo, Orange Wizard, what's going on, man?
Say it again.
Yeah, boy. Welcome on in, man. Fellas. The update is here, is upon us. We're running the Grandmaster, the GM Nightfall inside Terminus because of Lotus Eater, mainly Lotus Eater for me, but the other Cruel Mercy Adept is out too. It's an Omelan Pulse Rifle. Thank you, sir. I was literally going at Mach 5, dude. That was awesome. I was all in, dropping as fast as I could. And then you said that, I was like, oh yeah. Thanks for that.
There's Kargan.
left. Because he's on left. Apparently. He's already cleared it, so we're on. Oh, you're both doing it? Oh, that's awesome. Let's get out.
Location secured, Commander Divine.
Good work, Guardian. What intel did you discover?
There's only one data artifact here, labeled Oxa, and it's seriously corrupted. Metadata says it was last accessed by an Otzot centuries ago. What is Oxa? And who is Otzot?
Those are questions for another day, I suppose. But for now...
Yo, boss Windu. What's happening, man? Welcome on in.
Yeah. Fight.
Base. Windu.
No, let's fight till you drop. Say it again. Yeah.
You're knowledgeable. You're knowledgeable. Do we need to stop at tower? Tower Orcan. Oh look, I gotta plug one. Guess it's good for PvP, right? What's this thing? The Wave Rider. Like a freaking casino ship. Right? It's something like freaking, what is Thor, whatever, Ragnarok? Something like out of there. But he has like a it's like more sleek, right? Or I can do the toaster. The waffle maker. I don't think this is it. This is more like Starbucks. Pretty good. Battlestar Galactica. Beady. Right? Is that the right one? Beady. I went with Went with the Star Scream. Looks like we're gonna do another one. Inside Terminus. I'm going right into Inside Terminus. Wasn't there a mission with Odzot? Yes. But who's Odzot? And who's Odzlot? Man, I haven't played D2 since AC Shadows came out. That's a very long time, yeah. Let's see, we go to here, go to destination, we look at the is it Assassin's Creed?
Guardian, we've received limited intel regarding a Vex information depot. I want you to get in there and figure out what they know.
Mm-hmm. The firepower is insane. It's just YouTube. Ooh, I caught it. Yeah, should give me extra points for catching it. Correct. And that guy's getting cleaned out. Sammy saying hello to Red Bull. Oh, you're saying hi to Sammy. You're saying hi to Red Bull. Red Bull saying hello. He's doing
I'm making the elimination of cargo more priority from this approach.
corner. was Hyper Legion. Oh, shoot.
Nice work, Captain. But you're gonna need one more.
What was I doing? I didn't even figure everything yet. That guy got shredded. Sword guys. GG's guys, GG's. Hey, Base Window, if you're still in chat, are you a DJ? Or are you involved in any music? I remembered this time.
Here's target.
You know, I haven't seen the event. I was in a dentist chair getting my face drilled in, my mouth drilled out. I had an opportunity to go to the dentist early, and I took it, so it was just earlier this morning. So it kind of derailed everything. There's a solar guy in front of the pillar, in front of us. Heads up. You get them both. I got all scared. You still here? Oh no, it's just a grenade. Landmine. Middle. That dog freaked me out, dude. Just across the screen.
Location secured, Commander Sabah.
Good work, guys. What intel did you discover?
There's an almost unreadable data artifact here.
Ah, there it is.
Oxa.
Destabilizing rounds and repulsor
It's heavily
brace.
corrupted, but I'm able to make out M-Sund 12 from the access log. What is
Frenzy,
Oxa
eddy
and who was
current.
M-Sund 12?
Those are questions for another day, I suppose. But for now,
I gotta post more videos of me and my dad working on music. Dude, the music is dope, man. Like, document it, you know? The music, what it means. Roxanne, what is happening? Long time no see. How is life in the fast lane? Lady. been forever. Hey, that's good. At least you guys are busy at work, you know. You guys are catching up on all that time when you guys were stressing out about not having any work. You know, that's good though. Yo. Hey, Lion, thank you so much, man, for the subscribe, dude. What are we at now? We're at 4 months. Let's go, bro.
Yeah.
I'd say thank you to White Lion for the subscribe. Son of bro, thanks for the lightning bolt. Oh, you're shocking me, bro. Like the NPCs. Oh, you're shocking me, bro. Dude, you're shocking me, bro. Yeah, right? Yeah. They're going in, they're like full on diving into Star Wars. Yeah. Yeah. Most important 15 minutes of the history of Destiny. Right. I haven't even watched any of it yet. They're just it just seems like they're setting themselves up to recoup a lot of money. Like show Sony like, hey man, we just made $1 bazillion with Star Wars. They said that before, and look what happened. It was more of a demo than actually playing the game. Oh, for a limited time. Yeah, for a limited time. Look at that. It's straight like when you look at the Edge of Fate. Literally right on the bottom, the copyright, Lucasfilms, LTD, dude, right there. That's George Lucas. That's his film company, George Lucas or whatever. If Vader was Warlock, I might have sold my booty on the street and bought this. Sold my booty on the street. And then then there's the Titan. I'd like that one too. I also like the red, Imperial red. So basically what's happening right now, Roxanne, remember Into the Light? When Into the Light came in and you get the super black shader and like all that extra stuff came into play, like Onslaught. It's kind of like that, but just with dungeons. Exactly like that, but with dungeons. Yeah, one of them. So when you see here, Dreaming City, there's going to be a thing called Eternity. You can click on that, and then you go to the right of 9, which is the hub. And then there you go to the chest on the left, and that's the one, like, remember in Into the Light, it has the gear pieces at 2020. Maxed out, and then it has a couple weapons. If you don't have them, they're curated. They're good rules. But, you know, if you want to use them for your weapons, you can. And then it has the weapons from all the different dungeons that you can attune when you open the chest. I think that's how that works. Or when you run the dungeon. You're quite tempted. Only if they reverse
Checking.
Darth Vader as Warlock. I knew they had to do that purpose, dude. Titans. That was it. Good. This is terrible. You know, there's some goofball idiot in there going, oh, Darth Vader's gonna be Titan because I'm a Titan main. Like, no, dude. Space wizards, dude. Come on. Yeah. Oh, it's gonna rebel. On East. That would have been cool for freaking Tickle Fingers.
Well, Titan, let's see what we have.
And he makes that noise. Do it. Yeah. Do it. And they even throw in the freaking the animal Adult Swim. Hi, hello. Hi. The Empire. Hi. All right, get out of here. He gets all mad. Do it. So we're not getting any exotics, so I'm tempted to use my prime engrams because the loot is open now, right? Might get some terrible stuff like I just did, or might get some stuff. Who knows? You sneezed 15 times? Oh my gosh. How long have you had it? He's like, get out of here. Get us all sick. Or no? No? I mean, what is it, COVID? The new strain? Whatever the strain it is nowadays. Magically, it just happens.
Transaction to make, Guardian?
Checking.
Can I get an RA manifold only from the dungeon? I believe so, Son of Ro. Yes. Unless chat can correct me on that. Or if anybody has a better answer for that. For the manifold stuff. So far it looks like you can only get it through running the dungeon. Which you get 25 for running the regular one. I don't know. Can anybody verify how many you get for running the expert one? The 2 experts? Sure, there's an esoteric video out. Hello guys, esoteric here, solving everything before everyone else. Really easy. Oh, bye. What happened? Oh. Look at that. Look what the cat dragged in. Oh my goodness. Over some hot pokers. Aw, where's she gone? Get it together, lady. Yeah. It's the other button. It's the other button. Yeah, man, it's good. We're doing good. You guys finally slowing down a little bit, or getting back to normal? Well, that answers my question. Oh no. Oh no. That guy. Tiny simple spice. Oh no. Different states. That's crazy. That's crazy. Ooh, Georgia. Isn't Georgia the cap? Like, aren't they trying to claim the capital of esports? Something like that. They had. Oh, yeah, let me call up Esoteric real quick on speed dial. Hello, guys. Esoteric here.
Yes.
Right? Like, isn't that? I don't like. He should talk more in his videos. I love that guy. He doesn't even know me, and I love him. He's cool. Cause he started blowing up. I think. I want to say he. I don't know if he had like a meeting with Aztec Cross, or might have been another person with a similar name. But I thought like Aztec helped him out or something like that, like kind of like set him up for success, and he kind of went with it, and then he's done really well in the direction he's gone. And I want to say like something like that happened, but
Very good.
yeah. What did you die? I'm here. I'm hither. Your dungeon. There's meteorites, Joe. I'm falling out of my chair. I don't know. My socks fell off. What's going on? Yeah, dude. Oh, if you're going into Eternity, it's the one on the left. The right of 9 is the hub. And then Spire of the Watcher, and then Grasp of Avarice. You want to run Grasp of Avarice? Well, I mean, when's the last time you updated your stuff? Oh, okay.
Checking. Transfer.
It has been embedded into your soul. Not the V-Sync. You say Funyuns? Dude, I got a Cruel Mercy Cowboy with Kill Clip and Eddy Current. Or for 4th time's the charm. Blared Magwell and Small Bore. Huh? You. Uh-huh.
Show me what you got.
Wild. You're not full screen. Oh. I have no idea, dude. Oh, monsieur. Oh, monsieur. Monsieur. Just, I don't know. That's where my brain went with that. I feel like this is like Peter Pan music, dude. Dying. Hey, where you at? Are you on? Are you on? I'm just gonna grab him. You're not on right now, are you? Yeah. Oh no, our buddy Son of Bro on TikTok. We helped him through Spire the Watcher. What? Huh? What? Oh. 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 You're a pepper spray. Oh, sir, I'm going to get my bugs back. Oh, okay. You're good. You're good. Are they going to come out? Hello? Hello? Hello, neighbors. Are you doing it for the auger? Or for the catalyst?
It's the end of day 2.
Bow, you said bow, right?
Damn vandal outsmarted us. When we chased him into the loot cave, I was sure he was right to the source of the treasure.
Honestly, I thought you said butt. I was like, interesting. Yeah. Big boy.
Not ready to turn back. There's treasure.
Oh, but I'm over here. You're over there. Yeah. You know, alive, trucking along, you know, a little beat up here and there. But so far, so good. Oh no, just, you know, your typical internet TikTok stuff. I actually had to make a video. I actually had to make a video. I actually had to make a video. Not that it matters, but I just had to put it out there.
Not yet. I can smell them.
Yeah. Oh, okay. No, you're fine. Yes, you are. No. Eat that peppercorn, Poopy. You. That's crazy, man. And then I had we'll talk about it off stream. But other than that, it's been pretty chill though. Like for the most part. Oh, I had a freaking dentist appointment today. That was fun. So half my face was numb. So I was like, how? What's going on? I'm not sure of my tongue. Everyone was like, you're good. I had, yeah, like the Novocaine shot. Like they, I guess, cleared out a cavity and put a filling in, right? Filling. No. I think I was sleeping. No, I'm just kidding. I was just there. The guy was pretty fast though. Like, I have the weirdest, like, then it's like he's really good at what he does, and then when he's done, he like walks you, like he leaves, like you can't talk to him. I think he's working on other patients. I think he's backed up.
We'll figure out how to split it all up later. Should be easy with so much of it.
I can only imagine. That's not it. Every time he's pulling your kick, like, nope. It's like, what? You start like Chewy. Oh. Ladies and gents, Red Volt's in the party too. If you guys haven't met Red Volt, Red Volt, the crew, Red Volt is new, I think, to Roxanne and Apex. I'm not sure if he's new to Cowboy. All right. Yeah, Apex does D&D nights in Roxanne, and so does Mr. Fancy Pants Cowboy over here, along with JK. And thanks, Mark. Thanks for the subscribe, Mark. And yeah, so this Red Volt, he is not necessarily new to Destiny anymore, but he's there. Right, right, and
we're deep in the cave system now, and each cavern's richer than the last.
So he's in the same he's in the same boat. He's in the same boat with Pixie. So same here. Like, I don't want to say like. But no, like they're in the same area. Not like, I guess, country, same side of the planet. How about that? Same side of the planet. There you go. Yeah. I'm just pulling levers. I forgot how to do this. I'm just pulling levers at this point. Doctor what? Where? You saw where I was going with that. One in my garage and one in my bathroom back door. I'm just kind of running around. So, Red Bull, what's up, man? So it's all active. Yeah. Yeah, good. No, it's good. Yeah. I'm good. I don't have a missing tongue and I don't have a missing cheek, so I'm good. Yeah. Wait, what was? Oh, we forgot to. gotta flip the switches. Swordfish? Alright, got this one. And Mr. Redball, I hope you're doing good, man. I know you were under the weather for a little bit. Oh. Is this part of the It's not, right? I think you already told me it's not.
Day 18. I got Agadir hauling me like a pack mule, using a sled I made out of old fallen armor. Problem is, the deeper we go, the better engrams I find.
Right, but is this part of the 9 stuff? It's not.
I better be careful not to overwork him. He got much weaker after I killed his ghost.
Oh, do you want this? I don't know why I picked it up. I picked it up. You using knockout? Yeah. Yep. I use knockout because of the healing properties that it gets when you punch. You have to punch 2. You have to clear 2 adds to get it. But if I could, I would use consecrate, prismatic. It's just so good, too good. You do consecration with behemoth, and you're gonna nuke mines. He mad. Ish. We doing this? Am I gonna go pitchfork? Let's do it. One behemoth. What? It's just behemoth, dude. Oh, is it like, oh, you've had your fun. It's time for you to not play. Just the 2 of us. We can make it if we try. What are you trying to say? Ready? Ready, cowboy? Raid! Alright, there we go. Oh, I was gonna spank him. I got my fish workout. What is it? Who, me? Yeah. Amazing.
Guardian down.
I ran out of time, I'm sorry. That was my bad. We gotta do the, because we gotta do the 2, right? And then... Mhm. Too long. Well, that's okay. It'll just be, it'll be like a new game. Right? Yeah, it's like a new game again. Ready? Alright, we made it. There's a couple out here, right? Is it 2? Oh, you get a free one. Yeah. Oh, nice. Get his ankles, man. That's so satisfying. Redwell, have you finished Grasp of Avarice? Jump in, dude. All right, kind of halfway through, but I'm gonna jump in. By the way. Oh wait, you have to have the keys, right? I'm sorry. Yeah. I always forget about that. Oh, let's see. See if it'll let you come in. It'll tell you like no. Come on, man. Oh, let you in, dude. Did it let you in? Did it let you in? Oh, you know why? Because it's all free right now. Duh, that's why. It's all free right now. So yeah, let's get you through all of them. All right. He's coming. There he goes. Ladies and gents, the man, the myth, the legend, dude. Ew. Oh, he says hi. He's down to run. He's down to be our like raid guy too. For King's Fall. He's got like 100+ runs on it already. Hell yeah, dude. Excision. He's popped in and said hello. Amazingly. Ow. I thought you said amazingly. All right, cowboy. I won't. No more toy for me. Like it. I like it. So in here, in this, what you're doing is you're grabbing the engrams and you're depositing them at the crystal when you get 10 or more. The goal is to get 20, but since there's 3 of us, it'll be whatever. You don't have to grab them if you don't want to. But know that when you pick them up, you get what is called Burdened by Riches, and it's above, and there's a timer. The timer renews when you pick up the another engram. And every 10 you pick up, you get your super and 1 set of abilities back. And you run over here to the crystal, like when you cowboy around. And DPS, wait for him to teleport. Can't get over how much damage I'm doing, dude. Lich King, what's up, man? Never repeat the process. That's 1 damage phase. You're good. Like an anime story. Making sure. we here, Ray? Man, we tonight. Yeah. What about maybe this weekend? Oh, Vault of Glass. That's quick, right? We could use some of those red borders. Especially, Hezen's like the hot rocket right now. Hot rocket. Stupid. You're
Day 22.
Red Bull got me.
Agadir's gone.
I'm starting fresh. Haven't played since Shadowkeep on PS4. Kenji. Well, welcome back, man. Currently, right now, all dungeons, raids, everything are free for a limited time. So get in on that. Make sure you go over to the Eternity here and go to the right of the 9 to get all of your gear at 2020. So that way you're able to max out everything, and then you can pick up some of the weapons as well.
Come back later with some crypt darks and clean the place out. I'm not falling for his tricks.
just a couple. You guys are ready? You can get on your sparrows. And this one here is like you have to hit these red tags on the ground. So, right? I missed the first one already. Oh, so I get it. Gotta switch them green. Alright. Trying to get us on random ones. Oh, it's so much easier with the board, dude. What am I doing? Oh, what are we doing on time? You already there? I don't even see the time. Where'd it go? As long as you hit, once you get there. GG's. I think there was a... There was a collectible over here too. Did it give you anything new? I don't know, huh? I don't think it did. There's the... Want to take him to the bottle or whatever? Oh, over here? Right here. Just jump on this one, right? Right in the kisser. Hit that one, and you can go right there. I remember my first beer. I don't know if you took the chance to look at the when you were jumping in here. This is a skull. It was a shout out to Goonies. They always say try, right? Alright, you're over here. Make your way to this side. Were you? Weird. Wait. Jeez. Right here, yeah.
Day 30. Bismarck won't come out, so I've been holding Ingrams alone. I dropped one.
Awesome, y'all.
Chased it down a crack in
Proud of
the
you guys.
floor, right into another
Yeah, I was down.
cave.
I'm down 10 as well.
Richer than the first. Hey, Percy.
Yeah.
Just pulled
Keep
the
at it.
godroll of the shotgun you wanted.
Keep at
You
it.
hear me? Where'd you get off to? Oh, to the picture goes
Red,
the
red bull.
spoils. And nobody's more spoiled than me.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Trying to get you all the little bottles. In a bottle. Oh, you already went down? Yeah. Yeah, that's okay.
Day 38.
It's all good. It's
And
cool.
I finally got rid of Bismarck.
We get him a clear.
I knew he'd been planning something, so I laid a trap for him. I
This
shot
is
myself
crystal.
right in the meaty part of the leg. And when that little snoop compiled to see what the fuss
Yeah.
was all about, bam! I put one right through his beady little iris. I probably should have let him fix my leg first. I'll be fine.
Sorry, I was trying to focus in. Totally forgot. What I'm doing. Beep, boop, 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 boop. Ew. I'm just going back to. No, 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 no. Oh, and there's also like a whole chest thing you guys got to do now, like Queen's Gambit chests, secrets. Yeah. Awesome. Wait, we need a thing. We need a thing. You got the thing? You got the thing. Yeah, you're holding on to the thing. We're gonna stand in here. You don't. Yeah, you don't have to. Oh, let me rotate the camera. Yeah. So the goal here is we're basically going from platform to platform, and we're trying to get rid of these bombs on the side of the wall, or whatever that is, to go up. Yeah. What do you mean? No internet? Oh, hotel internet. Yeah. Somebody get me a beer. Oh. Yeah. You see the servitor on the right? He's shielded, so we gotta come up with these little crystals again. Same concept. Add clear, pick up the engrams, and then. Oh, and I can't get. push this over here, right? Staying alive, staying alive. Can't tell about the weather. I don't know. I didn't know the rest of it, so I reverted to singing. And is it aimed correctly? Is it aimed at the right one? Oh, it is. Yeah, and that's it. So, and then we got to go around and do a bunch of them, like the other two. Gonna go with. Yep. That one. Going up. You got it. Oh, you got what I need. Gonna be over on the left. Whoever's making these guys volatile, so it's pretty funny. I can punch them and just pass them volatile around. The purple parts. Nice. You're hitting one of them, and then I punch it, and then it explodes it, and then it gets onto the other guy, like, you know. Demoralize. Is that one lined up? Yes, sir. And will this one do it? Down and over, bro. Woo! Yeah, you made it, bro. Then over here, I think if I remember correctly. I'm pushing the boundaries, bro. Ew. This way. Yeah, you get up there and then just, you don't have to if you don't want to, but you run across and then try to jump. Yeah, if you want to hang there, because it's going to end up there anyway. Nice try, Mungie. Well, they tried to overshoot me on the platform, so I had to use my super to like turn back around. My Thundercraft. This one's got to go. Now it is. Yeah. There it is. And then the chest should open up where you're at. Red. Yeah. This armor's pretty good. Ooh. Oh, I was hoping I'd get a good amount of favorite shotties. It's not Juba. Alright, and there we go. What? Yes, this is the Taken shader. Yes, sir. This is the Taken shader. Yes, it's a good one. I'll be back. Wait, what part of the map is that? I'm kind of mobile right now. This is this right here. You're gonna go to destinations. You're gonna go to eternity. This is where you start the new stuff. So go to the right of the 9. So it's just next to Dreaming City, right here. Sorry, I focused on the dungeon really quick. Yeah, it looks good. So the way this one's gonna work, same mechanic as always. Clear the ads, pick up you know, increments of 10 if you can. If not, no big deal. There's going to be yellow, I was going to say shanks that are going to be up here in the sky flying around. You want to get rid of them. There's going to be an, yeah, there's going to be an invis. There's going to be a yellow bar invis here. And you kind of want to clear them out. And you see these right here, these cases. They're going to drop the engrams. And the way that's going to work is either Cowboy or myself, we're going to run with the Scorch Cannon. And if you see above you right here, there's 3. One here in the front, it's the center. One on the left. And then one on the opposite side of the left, on the right. So once you charge it twice, you can charge it 3 times and it drops. It'll drop a stack. And every time you pick up 10, remember you get your super back and you get a set of abilities back. So that's kind of like what you want. That's why you want to go after 10. But if you can't, no big deal. But also keep an eye on your timer, and that's pretty much it. Yeah, and then see the crystals right here in the middle. That's where we're gonna deposit. And then once we get enough, it'll be damage phase. The boss will show up there, and then just DPS, and then that's it. Rinse and repeat. So, oh, and water is death. Water is no go. Yeah, the slightest toe in the water, you're gonna drown in midair. Yeah. Even though you have a bodysuit on. I mean, just saying. Or you're... In my case, I'm like, you know... Yeah, I'm robotic. I don't know how that works, but it does. We kind of bully our way in here. Farted in your cup. You're welcome. The best part of waking up is farting in your cup. Y'all. Alright, going for the first. Okay, first set coming down. Okay, you touched the water? Didn't you? Totally touched the water. You're like, oh, they're just messing with me. You're good. We got you. We got you. Okay, I'm gonna grab these ones here before they explode. Don't explode! Oh! Go on to deposit. Or you want to go for the next one? I almost touched the water myself. Yeah, that's great. Dropping. Oh, and I did forget to say, like, you can pick a side if you want to. It doesn't matter. I know there's a lot of movement on here because everything's shooting at you. Dropping. Should be enough. I got 20 because we already put in 20. Get up in the middle. was damage phase. I knew he was gonna get me. Damn it. Careful, careful, careful. Yeah, you got the sniper. I forgot to switch to my freaking bait and switch build. Clickety clack. Oh! I was all in my purse. GG's. GG's. Good recovery, good recovery. I'm gonna get the sniper is not my friend, dude. He's in the middle. I'm gonna... Almost gone. Yep, on him. Got him. Look at that. I got the boss's aggro. You ready to pick up engrams if you can? Red. In the center. I got the one on the right. Never no water. No. Alright, moving in. We already got 10 in from the Is that enough? Nope. 10 more. He's shooting in the booty. Chair squeaking. He misses you. Positing. Good. Depositing. Robo parts. Are you serious? Uh-huh.
What's that?
What the hell?
I hear you.
Grab that over there.
You. You're here to take what's mine. Don't you touch nothing.
What?
All mine.
You're having a great day. You're having a great... That was the best day of your life. Jeez Louise, dude. Did you hopefully kick somebody in the tush after that? You collect the collectible just so you collect it. Yeah, all right, got everything here. All right, good job, everybody. You're clear. Have you done? Have you gone through Spire yet, Red? Or are you out of time? Yes. You also got to see the modes. They have like modes that help people figure out like what to do. They have diamonds now on everything. Would you like to run it? Yeah, no worries. Don't fall off the toilet. You can't. You gotta hold it like everybody else. This is your training for day one. I gotta go to the bathroom too. I'll be back. I'll be back. Oh, excuse me. How's everybody doing out there in chat? Let's get it.
Yeah.
Get it rolling.
So much fight till you drop. Say it again. Yeah.
What happened? Where'd Cowboy go? You had to go. Aw, heartbreaker. Guess he had to go poop. All right, so I mean, we could technically still do it. Yeah, we can technically. You're underneath. Here. Miracle Whip. I don't even know, dude. We're getting out of hand. Correct. Yes. Or what is Consuela? No. 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 I know. No. It's all your fault, Red. All right, ready? Let's do this. So we can do this. We can do Explorer. Oh wait, actually, let's see who's. Pretty sure everybody's on today. Tony. Aren't you guys gonna? You guys should invite your Tony. Does he not want to do the thing? The dungeon with you guys? Should invite him halfway through. Like, yeah, come on, dude. Sending echo. Yeah, none of these, like, you don't even need these, right? Don't do anything for you.
An old acquaintance among the hidden tells me that a Seraph complex recently powered on for the first time since the collapse. Shortly thereafter, Vex incursions were reported. Anna flagged the site as a potential pillory bunker. If the Vex gain access to its systems, they'll use it to wrest Rasputin's submine data away from us. It would be catastrophic.
Oh, go into your inventory and go into the far left. It should be modifications. It might be something you have to unlock. Might be an alternate skin or whatever.
We've landed at the source
Have you?
of the
Yeah,
complex's
have you
supply.
never done this one, right?
Centuries in Martian rust have done this place no kindness.
So this first
Our
part is
window of
basically
opportunity is short.
you gotta
Arc surges
take out the Minotaur,
destabilize the
and you get in the little
complex,
pool,
and Vex are
the
breaching
Vex
the
pool,
command matrix.
and then it gives you a buff. You shoot the nodes, and you just basically see this yellow like line. They're going to be similar ones like that, and then once you shoot it, it'll like light up blue and just follow it to the next one. Basically, you're going from one end, like A to B, and that's it. And then the pro strat is doing all of them and not finishing off any of them yet. Watch out for the tumbleweed that will destroy you. Leave them on the last one and then finish them all at once, because there are exploder shanks that are going to spawn in and they're kind of annoying, but since it's on an easier mode. So as you can see here too, like you can see it pops up what to do because it's in the mode. This is the mode. So if you can see the diamonds on the screen, I'm going to the one on the far right here. And when you pick up the pool, it's called Arctician, and then just shoot the nodes. Basically, follow the yellow tubes. This is one. Oh, go ahead, guys. Thing to spawn in. This note you start all the way in the back, on the back left. And you can see the diamonds on the screen, Red, if it helps you out. Kind of cool. We didn't have that. It's not an encounter, it's just to get in. Sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off.
Vex outside the Black Garden. They're a fanatical sect of programming devoted to the darkness, or rather the witness. The Ishtar Collective in a Seraph complex.
There in the corner.
Peculiar. They were rivals
There's a
in the Golden
collectible
Age.
or a scannable
This
thing.
wasn't just a pillory site. It was a joint research facility focused on extrasolar colonization efforts. The Soul Divisive have been scouring research logs. They were looking for something more than to imprison Rasputin's subminds.
Welcome, machine servant. I knew your city would send warriors. Do you think you are here to face me?
Oh, he's already got it. Good, yeah. As you can see, I think he's got the bow. That's the bow you get. That's the hierarchy of needs. That's the one that... What? I'm sorry. What?
In old duels, house rivals met with honor.
And there's lure.
The first blooded blade ended the duel. But now we do not look to houses or enemies with honor. I am alone, watching your traveler as I was the day it fled Reese. My blade gripped in challenge. But I have not come for a drop of blood.
You can try it if you want to. If not, you can kind of hang back there. And then you'll see the... I'll get these things to lift up here once I get to it. It should start lifting up right now. Okay, go back to the bridge.
Guardian down.
Yeah. Makes it easier. Unless you're set up for it. Yeah, it only does it one per account. Sucks. And did you already collected everything here? You came in at this point, didn't you? Oh no, that was the last person. Here, come back over here. To collect. You're gonna go around this building real quick, and there's gonna be a little ledge. Anything again? Oh no. You're good, you're good.
Guardian down.
Yeah. So jump all the way out. Once it clears, then jump to the left.
How salvation understands your collapse. A whirlwind left in the wake of gods.
You need to do the thing.
We wade through it still. The sigil on the screen. An old
And there's also, oh, and come over here too. There's a chest.
ideology. A failed tradition swept away in that wake.
If anything, you just go to the platforms on the right. It could be like me, it'd be like my life be like oh. I totally missed, bro. Suck at this game. I suck at this game so bad. Might have to call up Dr. Lupo for some tips. Ooh. You hear about that, guys? Apex and Roxanne? I don't know if you know about... do you know Dr. Lupo? The bigger streamer. He's a well, like, established streamer, and he got caught cheating in chess, a charity chess game. Yeah. He's like, it's not like he's terrible at chess, but he beat a really high-ranked actual professional, like, chess player, and it was really questionable how he did it. He was, well, I think he was, yeah, he said he was stream sniping, but people kept saying he kept looking at something every time he was making moves.
The devils are gone. At times I feel like I am with them, that this is my penance.
I mean, I don't, you know, people cheat all day on games. It's like, but I guess it's shame on him because he's like kind of like a branded, you know, he's a pretty, he's a big influence on the streaming world. Yeah. And then it's coming out that he was using kind of like cheating stuff during Destiny too. So it's like, it's all, you know what I mean? It all comes out, dude. Like,
why else would the witness be interested in these files?
if anybody should be going after, it should be Grenadier Jake. That dude was straight up using it and stuff. And he was really terrible to people on this stream when he was starting out. Another one over here. Oh, yeah. Just jump up. Go all the way up. Oh, or down. Okay, there's the one ledge, then it goes like back. Goes back. Go all the way to the other side. And then over here is the
Step away from your traveler before its machinations rend you limb from limb. We have no need of gods.
and this and same thing applies here. You gotta get the Minotaur and then chase the yellow lines. Starting point. Then this way. online, dude. Nah. Yeah, you just gotta shoot the freaking nodes. Follow the blue line if you can. Oh yeah. Here. Good. You can come back. Oh. Are you still in that room, Apex? I used to run this thing so many times with LT, like I was really good at it, and I'm like super sloppy. You have to be so fast on this part, dude. There's been a lot of stuff that's popped up in between now and then, but right now you came in at a point where like you can max out your stuff. Like if you wanted to get caught up with your light or power, you can just literally go to the 9 thing. And it's like into the light, it'll just give you all that stuff right out of the gate. Just that way, at least, and then when you get these two that way, they'll start giving you gear that drops. Got them both right. Yep. And then right there by the front entrance, there's gear and stuff like that, or loot. Here around. Ooh, I got a shiny. Dang. That's a dope shiny. I wish it was adept, but that's a dope shiny. Oh, that is an adept. Is it not? No. The shiny, because it's got the space colors. With I don't know. I don't know, because I actually didn't watch the whole thing or any of it. So after, I guess today, I'll watch it and then kind of like, you know, it's okay. You can tell me whatever you want. Like it's.
A Vex mine remains in this terminal like an open door. It's using the tower's arrays to connect.
I mean,
with
I'm not
across
gonna lie. Star Wars, like.
This must be in preparation to imprison the submines. Breaking their connection could end this threat.
Because, and at the same time, like the back of my brain is like, it's cash grab. it's 1,000% a cash grab. Yeah, it's gonna fund marathon. That's what it's gonna do. I know, like, you know what I mean? Like, when you think at it from like a business perspective, you're like, oh yeah, dude, they're totally gonna, come on, man, you know? And dude, there's people that buy oranges, plastic bags, and it has a picture of Star Wars on it. Just because it has a picture of Star Wars on it, they buy those oranges. They're not anything stupid. Like, they're just oranges. They're not even like good ones. They're just like all raggedy looking. Yeah, that's exactly. I mean, dude, like, crying out loud. All right, ready? This one here, there's 4 nodes. And then same thing. You get the Minotaur with the goo, right? And then you start off with the node here. You go from point A and then you follow it to point B. On the 4th one is where we do DPS. Wherever it ends up. So you can peek and you can see the nodes are lit up. You can see which ones are getting knocked down. It doesn't matter. So. And then pretty much it. And then there's going to be harpies that shoot snipers. You can pick them off. Clear ads, basically, you know. And if you see behind you, they always spawn in the same spots. Nothing really changes. There we go. We got the little tool. Pick it up. You get the artisan. Is that artisan? Arctrician? Arctrician. All right, sounds good. Thank you guys so much for coming in and hanging out. And when you guys get back into playing, you guys gotta run red through a bunch of stuff, raid-wise, and what? You guys gonna be on tomorrow? Hmm? Well, see, you're 3 hours ahead, and Red, you're 8, right? So at least there's a 5-hour difference between you two, like you guys. Get a couple more hours out of it. Yeah. Ooh. Maybe Saturday if they wanna. Alright, make our way over to the last one. Cactus is that? And we're gonna shoot the eyes when they light up. All right. Yeah, thank you so much for coming in. Miss you guys. Thanks for definitely stopping in. Appreciate it. Yeah. More games soon. Bye. Be safe out there, please. All right. Bye. Yeah. Yep. That's called the hierarchy of needs. So you shoot through it and it gets more damage. And then rinse and repeat. So in this mode, it gives us more time to do stuff. The other one's a little bit more, stressful. The whole, I guess the whole thing is you're getting the idea of what it is. And normally all 4 of them come back up. This time it's only 1. All right, make our way back. Almost got it. Almost got it. All right. We could have got it, but I didn't even reach him with my super. I didn't even think about it. Yeah. I ran out of gas. It was the best thing ever. Like coming up short for real. Like wah, wah. Oh, we gotta shoot the bottom. Outside left. Yeah, we're good. Like, he's so low on health, we don't need to do anything special. And sometimes if you get too close, it'll like bump you. Yeah, he's literally pushed me right out this thing a few times. Oh, I gave 60 that time. Why is it giving up more?
They're driving the reactor core to a meltdown. It's going prompt critical. Those power surges were intentional. Get to the reactor, lest we lose everything.
What do you do the chopper? All right, we're good there. Yeah, so they're pretty cool, man. They always got something going on like during the weekend. So if you're ever interested in the D&D and stuff like that. They also, Apex has been one that's been running the raids and stuff like that. I let him run it. I can run him, but like I'm cool with other people wanting him. He likes doing it. Yeah, and sometimes a lot, like, you know. I always like having the card where, you know, people think I know absolutely nothing. And then I show up with everything and they're like, oh, dude. Rather be the underdog than the top dog. Nobody cares about the underdog yet. But they don't pay enough attention to me. Oh yeah, you go back up. Sorry. Well, see, now these ones are red. Now we gotta go to the same concept, the whole way through, really. Gotta find the Minotaur over here. Now you just do the red. one. Hey, drop down the little hole. Fan blades. I usually go against the fan blade. So like just as it gets underneath the grate, walk out.
Guardian, what we've seen here proves my visions have merit. We must secure the complex, convince Ikora. Trust is a frail thing. As much as our mission, if this can restore her faith in me, I need this.
Right. Retribution, do you want to jump into Discord? You're more than welcome to, man. I'm in here with red. I was gonna say red velvet. I don't know why. I'm thinking of the cupcake. So good. Even though it's all food coloring. Alright, and then same thing here. Grab that. Basically one. Oh, that was awesome. Oh, right into that. I mean, alright, so you can go against it, or I mean, I meant to go with it. So once it comes out, the first one comes out, drop, walk off. Alright, and then over here, there's another chest under the staircase. I don't know. Ow, 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 ow. Here. Basically any of the corners you drop down. That's open. There's some that are closed maybe. Update. I don't think they put any secrets in here, but I'm not 100% sure to be honest.
Vex mine directs power to the reactor.
And here we are.
Kill it and the complex.
The way this room works, same thing. Minotaur, goo, the circle, whatever, and then shoot these 5 nodes on each pillar. That starts on the inside pillars here. There's going to be 2 more. Now it's either going to be, they start off, you know, so it could be 2 on the right or 1 on the right, 1 on the left. You'll see the diamonds. It's easy now. And then you same thing as always. You follow the line all the way to the end. The only thing is at the very end, at the very end, you shoot the second node when the boss is inside of there. Because the door closes and then you got to come out when the red lights are flashing over the doors, these 2 doors. You got to run back out. But but at the same time, all you're doing right now is clearing ads. Alright, we got the first goo. I'm gonna first set's done. Alright, both on the right. I want to drag him out here. Tight. And then you got to keep an eye on your... We got to shoot these inside ones again. Alright, now it's damage phase. Oh, I almost forgot about the fifth one thing. But I don't have any healings, so be aware of that. Oh, he's got it. Nice. That? I don't think I did. And then rinse and repeat. I got the boss's attention. For now. I'm just gonna switch up on you. Yeah, I hesitated with the super too long. This time it's both left. Wait for him to come in. Good. Out. Pretty cool, right? Pretty straightforward. Number 5. Good. Back at it. Decent. Oh, you know what I should have did? I didn't even think. I totally forgot to switch. I forgot to do Behemoth. Yeah, Behemoth would have wrecked that thing. Oh, and then, yeah, the boss is on our butt. Floaters. side again. Oh, you're good. Hopefully I won't out. Yeah. Oh, phew. All right, I got 27 seconds, so I'm good. This should do it.
This was a clever incision by the witness. A multi-front attack. Sabotage us, glean knowledge, and annihilate any trace of advantage.
Was there another
Extrasolar
panel?
colonies.
Might have been gone. Is there something here?
Ages ago, Saint and I thought we'd leave the city once we'd made it safe. We'd explore the universe. That time never came. A matter of finite seconds lost in the margins then. Now, there's only the want of more. But we learn to make do, young wolf, and turn the edge of defeat into victory.
Other. What was that ultimatum different? It was. It because it's on like a different mode. It's a little bit easier. Like the damage phases are a little bit longer. Yeah. Thank you so much, man. I hope you got to enjoy that. Got to get a little bit of a taste of what it is. All right, brother. Have a good night. Hey. And that was it, man. What's helping out my buddy Red Volt Gaming through that. So this is first. I don't know if it was first, but got him through Grasp of Avarice and got him through this one. Good times. Sucks that it doesn't give you any results, but that's all right. Oh, it's on not ultimatum. It's on sorry, dude. My bad. It was on like the matchmaking one. Explorer match made. Oh, was showing a buddy of mine, Red Volt Gaming, like to go through it and like understand the mechanics and just kind of first time through. To understand it. I'll be on in a bit. Gonna try this roll in Crucible real quick. Okay, you're good. All right, so I guess this is what we could do. I could do this right now. I could like watch the Vidoc. Is it like a full hour of it? Is that what's happening? All right, so let's pause it there. Let's go into... God, I don't remember. Something like that, I guess. Okay with that. You guys okay with that? You guys prefer... That's too small, huh? So I can do this with the window. And do like... like that. Just kind of watch.
What follows light and shadow is silence. That silence breaks. I am summoning you as a new age begins. I see sapient life turn to each other. They remember how to look to the stars. They remember curiosity. They remember how to thrive. But they have forgotten. They forgot we were here long before the Traveler. They forgot that they need us. But they are fated to remember. I will remind them. I'm sure you will. But not through me. Find someone else. My will is my own.
Damn, that's pretty cool.
All right, everyone, hello and welcome
Hey,
here to
Andy.
Bungie HQ in beautiful Bellevue, Washington. We have got an amazing stream lined up for you to tell you a little bit about the Edge of Fate and the future of
I'm gonna
Destiny
turn it
2
up a
as
little
well. My name's Andy. I work on the social media team here, but no need to worry. As always, I am joined by some of my amazing colleagues here at Bungie to share some of the finer details of the stuff that we're going to be getting into today. So, how about we go ahead and get into it so we can show you what we got. Starting first with this gentleman on my right and to your left is someone that you've probably seen if you've tuned into our streams before or Vidocs, the one and only Mr. Robbie Stevens, Assistant Game Director here at Bungie. How you doing?
I'm doing great, Andy.
It just seems like every time they do a Vidoc, there's a new person.
It's been a nice time, honestly, hasn't it?
Yeah,
Well,
always.
To that end as well, for anyone that doesn't get to hang out as much as we do, can you tell everyone at home a little bit about yourself and what you do here?
Yeah, sure. So I'm one of the creative and game directors for the game. So that means like I'm a vision holder and I work across the entire Destiny team with people like Allison and Dylan on the couch here to chart a new course for Destiny and a new future for the game. And just incredibly excited to be sharing with everyone today of what we've been up to.
Yeah, can't wait. We've got a big show ahead, so thank you for being here.
Yeah, of course.
And of course, as we move, right on down the line, someone who, again, is also the good opportunity to join us on these streams as well, and is now firing some finger guns like a pro. Destiny's narrative director, the one and only Allison Lures. Allison,
hello.
How's it going?
It's going so good. I'm here on a couch and I get to yell about Destiny with you.
Jobs are on the line.
Yeah, honestly, I'll take that anytime I can. Well,
Same.
for anyone who also hasn't had a chance to yell on couches about Destiny with us or hasn't joined us in the past, do you mind telling us a little bit about yourself?
Sure. So my name is Allison. I'm the narrative director for Destiny 2, and so that means it's the job of me and my team to make you laugh and make you cry and make you go, whoa, I totally forgot about this thing from 8 years ago. How did they remember? It's because we're good at our jobs.
It's true.
So
Yeah. As someone who gets to sit in on the writers' rooms, I can now doubly confirm that. So thank you for
love
being
having
here.
you there.
It's so much fun. No, seriously, thank you so much. And of course, as we move right on down the line, the gentleman there at the very end of the couch, someone who is a friend to all Guardian kind, who's known far and wide, a member of the Destiny Global Comms team here at Bungie, Mr. Dylan Gaffner. How's it going, Dylan?
It's going well. How are you, Andy?
I'm doing so well. Thank you so much for
Got to make sure to ask every time.
I appreciate it. I need all the help I can get. Well, to anyone out there who may not have accosted you on the wild
Oh,
world of
wow,
social
that was a
media
pretty-
or is just somehow meeting you for the first time, do you mind telling us about what you do here at Bungie?
My name is Dylan Gaffner, formerly a community team where we would go out, collect your feedback, translate it to the dev team, and then bring their information back to you, kind of be
Is that
middleman.
damage?
No,
Is that
I'm on
DMG?
Global Comms, so I'm going to be in more of like a puzzle piece organization stage of what do we talk about, when do we talk about it, why do we talk about it, and then just making sure we get the information out to all players.
Yeah, well, we all appreciate it. Thank you for always being the voice of the player inside our hallowed halls. We appreciate it.
Thank you.
All right, well, now that we've kind of got the intros out of the way,
It's
let's talk about our
intimidating,
new
huh?
saga. Robbie, I'd love to start with you. What's up next in Destiny, and where are we exploring?
Yeah, so our first expansion this year, The Edge of
Community
Fate,
manager.
is the start of a brand new multi-year saga called the Fate Saga. And so we want to tell a story about something older, about the nature of fate itself. Are we bound by it? Can we fight it? Because before the Traveler ever arrived in our solar system, there was already space magic here, Andy.
Yeah.
Yeah. And so ultimately, this is a story that we're going to explore one of Destiny's biggest mysteries and the foundations of the universe itself.
You're talking about the Nine, aren't you?
Who
Yeah.
told you?
I think it's
Subtle,
How did
I
you
know.
guess?
Yeah.
Set you off.
We did such a good job with this
Really
secret.
buried that lead, didn't we?
Yeah, just a little bit.
That's, but I mean, to that end, so who and maybe more appropriately, what are the Nine?
Yeah, so buckle up. In the simplest description possible, the Nine are extraordinarily powerful beings that have been in the solar system for way, 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 way longer than the Traveler. We can think of them as being kind of connected to each of the major celestial bodies in Sol. So that's each of our 8 planets plus the sun. Sorry, Pluto.
It's messed up.
Didn't make the cut.
Fair.
I don't make the rules. Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, what happened to Pluto?
But the important thing to know about them is that this is why we're going to be so focused on the solar system for the next saga. We want to ask questions about our home that we've never asked before.
Yeah. So when it comes to the Nine, obviously, Eagle-Eyed Guardians have been able to spot references to them for quite some time, whether it be outright ominous or a straight-up game show in some cases. Can you tell us a little bit maybe about what we should expect from them?
Expect to be surprised. We're, like you said, the lore of the Nine really ranges from like Star Horse infinitely neighing to the Nine doing genuinely awful, awful things in our lore. And so the important thing to know about them is that the Nine are individuals. This isn't a collective. It's not like a hive mind. Each of them are kind of their own being, their own person in the loose definition of a person. They have different wants and desires. They can ally with different members and fight with different members too. In the words of one of our characters really early on, there are aliens, and then there's aliens, and then there are aliens, and that latter one is what the Nine are qualified as.
Fair enough. All right, so beings of obviously immense power are something that the Guardians have gone toe-to-toe with in the past. We've even faced off against the very embodiment of the darkness itself.
Yeah.
What could be tougher than that?
Yeah, so this is something that we think about a lot about, because ultimately the Nine seek to free themselves at no matter the cost to humanity. And because they're extra dimensional in the ways that Allison are describing, they're not bound by the same rules that we are, that we've really experienced before in the game today. And so humanity and the Guardians, to many of them, are ultimately just bugs that can be squashed on.
Hey, what up,
they
Scap?
don't really care or think about
Just watching the
beyond,
Vidoc.
achieving their ultimate goals. So.
Yeah, I mean, like, for the last 10 years, Guardians have really just been making their own fate.
Yeah.
I mean, so the Nine is challenging that. How are we going to deal with it?
Yeah, whether we like it or not, the Nine have a plan for us. And
want a
like
coffee
you
mug.
said, Guardians are really good
want
at
those
making their own fate and
engram,
going out,
like-
deciding who they want to be. But what happens
wish I was,
when
like,
them deciding to make our own fate
middle
is
class.
exactly what our fate is. Like, what if that was the plan
poor,
all
dude.
along? These are
I'd have so many
extra-dimensional
cool
beings.
things.
That means they perceive our reality in a very different way and can interact with it
I have
in
a
a
goal,
very
though.
different
I have
way.
a goal. I
It's
hope
like
to
they're
have a
move ahead
studio.
in chess.
Weird.
I'm a studio.
Reference. But you were mentioning, obviously, the
keys, too,
Fate
that
Saga
go and
is one of the
open up.
subjects of today. How long can we expect the Fate Saga to last?
Yeah, so the Fate Saga is going to play out over several years, and ultimately, we know where we're driving this car. We know where we're going with it. But the conclusion of the Edge of Fate itself is going to leave you with more questions than answers, and it's going to be the catalyst into this new multi-year saga. Because we really want to return Destiny to being a game about big questions, right? And so the way we think about this is about pouring jet fuel into the speculation engine of the game. So we're going to be revealing a lot of ideas, a lot of concepts, and many of them we're not going to be answering immediately, because we're going to be telling the story over multiple expansions, and we're going to be giving you those expansion beats more times than we have before in the past. And so the Year of Prophecy kicks off with the Fate Saga, and with it, humanity is now set on a collision course with this celestial pantheon of the system that has been here for a very, very long time. And so the Edge of Fate launches on July 15th. And then the second expansion of our Year of Prophecy is Renegade, which comes this winter. And then later in 2026, we've got Shattered Cycle and The Alchemist. It's a lot of stuff.
Yeah.
A lot of exciting beats. And so, again, the Edge of Fate is just the beginning of this long journey of this awesome vehicle we're all jumping into and driving together, and it's going to take us to some new places.
That's exciting. So with regards to the Edge of Fate right here in front of us, you were also nice enough to bring the class something today. You've got some gameplay with you,
Oh,
right?
yeah, we got some clips.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, we should show those off.
It's a doozy.
Let's check it
I
out.
like the present. Let's check it out.
Observe, connect, conceal.
Guardian, I had a vision.
Conform, comply, return. They just wanted to show us disasters. Observe, connect, conceal.
I'm not human anymore.
Return, conform, comply.
No one else should know what this feels like.
Enough. Terminate your suspicion, Commander. Remove your scornful blindfold. Observe, connect, conceal, conform, comply, return, observe.
That's the new subclass.
Return.
That's got to be the new subclass. Dang, July 15th?
All right, that gives us an awful lot to go ahead and continue to dive into. And here to help us go ahead and explore a little bit more of it, everyone, you probably noticed we've been joined by someone new here on the couch. We are privileged to be joined by someone who's the originator of perhaps my favorite all-time Destiny emote, the one and only Dave Samuel, art director here at Bungie. Dave, how's it going, man?
It's going great. Thanks
So
for
got a
having
job.
me.
Absolutely. For anyone who maybe for some reason somehow doesn't have that emote in their collection or hasn't seen you in a past Vidoc, do you mind telling us a little bit about what you do here at Bungie?
Yeah, I'm art director on Edge of Fate. I work with the art team to visualize the narrative and design and kind of bring it all together.
It's a lot to bring together. Thank you very much for being here today. So with the Edge of Fate, it's obviously the first expansion in the Fate saga. Allison, I'd love to start with you, actually. What can you tell us about the Edge of Fate?
The Edge of Fate begins with an invitation, and we are invited along with a very specific group of people to a location, to a moment in time for a very specific reason.
Very specific purpose.
Very specific reason and purpose, yes. And the place that we're going to is called Kepler. And so you may be saying, now Allison, hold on, hold your horses
You read my
1
mind.
second,
Yeah.
because the Kepler I know is the one that's way outside of our galaxy. What do you mean we're going to Kepler? And I say, like, dear friend, didn't you know if you look inside in Destiny's universe, the Oort cloud at the edge of the solar system, you'll find a little planetoid that also happens to be named Kepler here in the world of Destiny. And that's where we're going, to Kepler.
Super exciting. This is kind of a, Robbie, we were talking kind of before the show. This is like like a first taste of something new, right?
Yeah, so what you're seeing here is us just trying something new. We're expanding the universe of Destiny, creating new mysteries to uncover. This whole destination is about exploring a labyrinthian world that took inspirations from things like Dreaming City, exotic missions, dungeons, and it's wrapping it all through a Metroidvania expired experience. And so at the heart of all of this, at the heart of the Edge of Fate,
they're reselling
is
they're reskinning everything.
player-driven exploration and discovery of an exotic world with brand new abilities.
So actually to even just maybe dig a little bit deeper, like how is the Edge of Fate going to be different from past expansions that we've made for Destiny?
Yeah, so at the global scale, when we're thinking about expansions in the Year of Prophecy and the formula of Destiny expansions going forward, first off, we're doing 2 expansions a year instead of just 1. And think of each of these expansions as a little bigger than something like a Rise of Iron from D1. And so both of these expansions combined are going to be even more expansion content than we've done in the past. And by delivering 2 of these a year, we're upping the pace of major world and story events that really matter to players and are going to be pushing the Fate saga forward. And so we're trying radical new things with each of these expansions. And so alongside this new destination of Kepler, this exotic world that players will explore with brand new abilities, we also have world tiers. And world tiers allow you to take on a higher level of challenge on the destination in order to extract some of the best loot within the release. But what's cool about world tiers is as you play through the mainline story and you play through the first couple of world tiers, you're going to unlock later world tiers. And as you're claiming these abilities, as you're exploring the world more, as you're discovering more within the release, you're putting these puzzle pieces together and you're figuring out how to solve all the mysteries on Kepler with different ways. And so you might play a puzzle in one way, a mission in one way, and when you're in these higher world tiers in the post game, you can start to solve these problems in different ways that you couldn't before in the original playthrough. And so alongside all of this, we're also going to have a ton of quest content that we're rethinking about how we use within the game. And so on Kepler, there's some non-linearity within the destination itself. And so with a lot of our side quest content that is related to the critical path, but you don't have to play it. It's there for you to explore. It's driven by your discovery of the world. You're out in the field, you discover something and you pick it up, and that's going to help you explore the characters in the world of Kepler more and go deeper on that story. And so, yeah, again, this is all about us just looking at the formulas that we've been building in Destiny over the last 10 years. And some of them are really strong, but they're due for some experimentation and some radical changes. And so that's what you're seeing here with the first taste of the Edge of Fate.
Very cool.
Yeah.
I love everything you just said. I was a little distracted by some of the gameplay we were showing, like exotic sniper rifle, I think I saw, kind of recognize that.
Oh, yeah.
Some enemies with a couple really cool twists, like, okay.
Yeah.
But then also there was a Guardian that turned into like a lightning ball. Yeah.
Yeah. So, so there's multiple new abilities that your players are going to be able to discover on Kepler that's going to make them navigate and look at the world in different ways. But the one you're talking about, Dylan, we see it as our premier ability, the crown jewel of the release, and that's called Matter Spark. And Dave has joined us, and he's helps us take the vision of the narrative and the design and the art and smush it together in amazing experiences. And so I think Dave should talk to us more about Matter Spark.
Please.
Yeah. So there's this new source of energy on Kepler, this strange dark matter. So the Guardian binds itself to the dark matter using the arc powers within. You can think of the dark matter as like a medium, and the arc as this catalyst that will allow you to completely change form. Transforming into Matter Spark lets you squeeze into tight areas, race around areas, jump over stuff, and it also allows you to turn into this basically electric rolling ball of death, jolting and shocking enemies that come across your path.
So obviously, one big part movement, one big part combat, but I mean, even just in addition to that, to look a little bit, wider, like how did the Matter Spark Ball kind of influence the world that we're going to be inhabiting?
Yeah, the team really had to rethink what it means to build a destination with these abilities in mind. A simple hill becomes a ramp to get to a new space. A crack in the wall, it basically will reveal a whole new area to explore. It's also a new way to engage with enemies. Instead of taking a bunch of enemies head on, you can find a Matter Spark pad, transform, turn into this electric ball of death, and then just like start racing around the arena, dash over their heads, and flank from behind, and then really give the House of Exile on Kepler a bad day.
As well we should. It's a good day for us as well. So what are some of the other Kepler abilities that we'll be able to unlock while we're out there as well?
Yeah, so each of these Kepler abilities are a mix of dark matter and our Guardian's powers. So we have the Relocator Cannon, which is this new fallen dark matter tech mixed with void. This is going to allow you to bypass laser walls, use these cascading relay networks, and just basically teleport around the world. Another ability that we have is Mattermorph. This is dark matter mixed with strand, allows you to manipulate the environment. You'll be able to basically push and morph and move geometry to create bridges, open up doorways, and then also reveal secrets and new opportunities.
Yeah, so what's really important about what Dave is describing, and when we were thinking about building this world, it was all about like, hey, here's this new tool to navigate and see the world in a different way and solve little puzzles and mysteries throughout the missions, the free roam, and the quest content, and beyond. But also what was really important to us is that we lean into Destiny's first-class ability gameplay. And so with Matter Spark, like Dave is mentioning, you're jumping, you're dashing into enemies to destroy them. You're doing giant explosions with them.
All right, we'll see you in a bit.
Relocator Cannon, you're just blowing everything up with void explosions and graviton lance style like projectile, little secret projectiles. And then what's really fun about Mattermorph is you can just be like throwing these strange shurikens basically to just like delete an encounter before you then like start to morph the environment around you and move to the next area. And so it's just really exciting I'm incredibly excited about watching players just like solve puzzles and fight encounters in ways that like we don't even expect yet, and see how they take on the destination. And just like I really want to emphasize, you're going to be upgrading these, and when you get into especially the post-game experience, it's going to unlock, there's something unlocks with Matter Spark that really changes the way that you can play through the entire destination.
Yeah. So when we're talking about dark matter,
yes,
we have darkness abilities like Strand and Stasis already. Like, how is dark matter different?
Yeah, so dark matter and darkness are two completely separate things. They're completely different things. But dark matter does exist in our world. In the world of Destiny, we know it as being tightly connected to the Nine. It's what the Nine are actually made out of. In our world, dark matter is invisible. You can't really see it. And it wouldn't be very fun to make a destination where there's an invisible thing that you can't actually see. So lucky for us on Kepler, there's a bioluminescent microbe that allows us to see all of this substance that's impacted this world so much. It allows us to see how it's impacted the plant life, how it's impacted the behavior of the peoples that we're going to encounter. And we can see how it has been able to bring these things that are kind of unstuck in time into this current location.
I do have to put on my drifter hat for just a second and, like, what does it smell like? What does it taste like?
Yeah. Dark matter smells and tastes like bleach and math.
Wow.
Yeah.
Get it with a sandwich today after.
It's zesty.
You went for it, dude.
Actually, so on the topic too of stuff in the trailer as well, we heard someone talking there. Can you tell us who that was?
Sure. That was Lodi. Lodi is a new character that we're introducing in Apollo. Not in Apollo. We're introducing him in The Edge of Fate.
Yeah.
I want to give a special shout out to Brian Villalobos, who portrays Lodi and does a spectacular job. This character is fascinating. He's kind of a fish out of water, but the fun thing about tropes is to kind of put a twist on them, right? So what if that fish that we pulled out of the water was the most qualified fish to be pulled out into the air?
Down for anything.
It's down for anything.
Yeah.
And what if that fish was kind of made to be pulled out of the water? I don't want to give away too much because this character is way more fun for the players to figure out what his deal is, but I will say that Lodi is very, very far from home.
Very fair, very exciting. So
I do have to call out too, before we started this, you and Robbie were talking about how Lodi is like a notice me character.
Oh yeah. Robbie wanted a senpai.
I did. Yeah, I wanted someone that I just wanted to spend a bunch of time with on this new adventure we're going on.
Yeah, a friend that we can look up to.
Yeah.
That's right, yeah. Notice me.
Notice
me.
Yeah,
Witness
of course,
me.
it writes itself.
Witness me.
Or rather, Allison does. So with regards to the characters as well, so is it a whole new cast of characters in the Edge of Fate?
No, we're going to see some new faces like Lodi and other characters, but we're also going to see some familiar ones too. Ikora is here. The stakes are high enough that she's here investigating what's going on. And as it turns out, in one of our major mysteries, she's kind of at the center of it. She was invited here, as was Lodi. Same as we were. All of it's kind of tied together.
Very exciting. So
the way, if I can, the way we think about this is about all these characters. Their fates are intertwined in some way. There's these puppet masters that have been pulling the strings for a very, very long time in order for everyone to get here at this moment. And so, as a guardian and these characters involved, they're going to have to decide if they're fight your fate. Like that's what we think about. For these individuals, that's what they're going to have to go through and determine about how they can stand up to this new conflict that is surrounded by the Nine, because they are fated to be here. And what does that mean for them, and what does that mean for their future and the future of Soul itself?
So with regard to these new characters and this world we find ourselves in, was there anything about that setting, or in particular, that really influenced the creation, rather, of this world that we're going to be inhabiting?
Yeah, I'll give you a list of fun facts. First off, if you've been paying attention to Destiny over the last week or so, you already know that there's been people on Kepler for a long time. That's an old-ass computer that you were putting those numbers into. We also know that the Vex are here. They're studying the Nine, because it turns out the Nine can do something that the Vex can't. As Dave mentioned, the House of Exile are also here. They've become fixated on a being that they call the Giver. And kind of most importantly, the dimensionality on Kepler is really thin. So the 3 dimensions that we can know and see and touch are very close to the realm that the Nine live in. And that means some things from Earth's past have been yanked into Kepler's present.
Exciting.
Nice. Yeah, I mean, so we've been talking about invitations throughout this, and we need to call out an invitation that's actually going to be waiting in the game after this is over. Ride of the Nine begins today.
Yeah.
So I believe we have a trailer to show.
Yeah, you were nice enough to bring a trailer along. I'll go ahead and give it a look really quickly.
Yeah, let's do it.
Yeah.
I just need a good editor like that.
All right, so that's Ride of the Nine, which is our essential prologue story for the Edge of Fate. And these 3 dungeons that are featured in this event are free for all players starting today. And so what's really important about this is that these dungeons are both for veteran dungeon crawlers, hardcore raiders. People have been in these places a lot, but also
but I can't afford them.
New guardians who have never stepped into a dungeon before, right? What was really important for us when we were developing Ride of the Nine was that we are changing the formula on how we can think about how we can welcome even more people into these experiences. And so you're going to be able to go in solo, buffed up, and explore a dungeon by yourself, or go in match made with other fire team members shoulder to shoulder for the very first time. But don't worry, because we also have that higher level challenge for our veteran, our hardcore dungeon crawlers, where you're going to be able to earn the best possible loot, exclusive rewards, and also an exclusive title as part of Rights of the Nine. What's also really important about this event for being a prologue for the Edge of Fate is that it really reintroduces the emissary into the game, and you're going to learn why her job is pretty crappy and why she quits at the top of the Edge of Fate, like we saw at the beginning of this show. And so, Andy, we've been talking a bunch about how our Destiny expansions are changing the formula for Destiny going forward. So now I think it's time for us to start talking about how the core hobby of Destiny is changing going forward. The day-to-day of playing Destiny, week over week experience. And we've got someone else on the couch here to help us talk about that.
We have an expert in that very subject now who has gone ahead and joined us on the couch. We are now joined by the one and only Mr. Ben Womack, creative director here on Destiny. Ben, how's it going, man?
Hey, I'm doing great. I'm really excited to be here. There's a lot to talk about.
Yeah, seriously.
There is a lot.
Yeah, it's going to be a very good conversation we have coming up.
Yes.
But before we get into that, can you tell us just a little bit about what you do here?
Yeah. So I'm the Destiny 2 creative director for the core game, or the core hobby, as we call it.
Yeah.
And it has to do with all parts of the game, everything from Edge of Fate, through our seasons, through the fundamental systems. And in particular, like Robbie's saying, I've been focusing on thinking about the kind of building blocks of Destiny 2 and getting those like not only stood up, but also transformed and iterated on in some really exciting new places.
Nice. Well, let's go ahead and just start at the top. Can you tell us a little bit about what like the core formula of Destiny is changing and why?
Yes, so I think we need to start with the why first, because it's important to think about what is Destiny, what is great about Destiny. And Destiny is best when you have like awesome chases that you're excited about, you have really cool, powerful builds to make, and there's a mountain to climb that's right in front of you that you want to climb. You're like, I want that mountain, it looks pretty cool. And the thing that is not always true right now in Destiny is like it doesn't feel streamlined as it could. Players don't have as much agency. You know, we want to be player driven, we want to be more rewarding than we are. Because right now there are barriers to playing Destiny like in the best way. And those barriers are insurmountable sometimes. So think about that whole picture of, okay, what is the Destiny that we really want, that has been in the past, that we also want to get back to, and where we want to go for the future. That's where all the changes you're going to see have started, like at their inception point. So it's a big piece of the pie.
Massive updates coming across so many systems of the game, and this is like that. We're just getting in, digging into the surface.
Yeah. I mean, to that same end, then, how are we making it easier? Pardon me, to go ahead and just get straight into.
I'm gonna be honest, they're hitting on topics that are making me go.
And the first thing you're going to see when you log into Destiny with Edge of Fate, you're going to log in your character and see your ship in orbit. It's going to say, it's not going to say Open Director. It's going to say Open Portal. And the portal is our new front page of the game. We're trying to like get you to the fun as fast as possible and as few clicks as we can. Like we even have Edge of Fate there in the corner so that it's like right immediately there. No fumbling around with the map to get to it really. And we're also taking other big parts of the game, the ritual game and for seasons, and putting them into these ops categories. So the idea is that we're having these different ops for different moods. We're having solo ops. Or have a bunch of fire team ops. We have pinnacle ops, and of course we have crucible ops. Still super important for the game.
Yeah. I mean, to start up at the top, can you tell us a little bit more about what solo ops is?
Oh, yeah. So solo ops is exactly what it says on the tin. It is a bunch of activities that are made for solo players. And the conception point of that was we want to make activities for players who have a smaller amount of time that they want to play in, and they don't necessarily want to have dependencies on other players, but they still want to get in there and play for 10 to 15 minutes and get some real progress.
Yeah, get some loot.
Yeah, get some loot. Yeah. Get some loot and get your character forward and feel like, I played some Destiny and that was great. And even if you don't feel like playing with other people, that's fine, because we have an activity type that is designed for one player.
Excellent. So, I mean, to that same end, what are some other ways that we can play and have fun using Portal as well?
Yeah, so Robbie actually has a great way of talking about this.
Yeah, some of the North Star that is what we talk about when we were developing the Portal early on was like, where are we headed with this thing? And ultimately, it's play your way. It's giving players more agency, more personal drive to figure out how they want to engage with the power climb, and the new progression systems coming, and our seasons. And so the entirety new progression and power climb is now all available to you in the Portal at your fingertips in one place. It's really easy to find, really easy to jump in. Anything you play inside of that category any of those categories is gonna help you make progress. And so, because we want Destiny to be welcoming not only to new players, but also old players who are coming back to the game to join us with the Edge of Fate. And we also want this to be like a new even playing field for everyone. And so as part of this is a commitment from us as part of the core hobby and all the seasonal content we're building, that we're going to be continually investing in this, right? We're going to be continually updating this over time for years to come. And so, you're asking me directly, like, what else is there to do? Yeah. Ben mentioned solo ops. We also have the fire team ops and pinnacle ops. Both of these are more around playing with other fire team members, shoulder to shoulder, where fire team ops are more quicker sessions. There are some longer form things in it too, but then pinnacle ops are more about those really long form or more challenging kind of focused activities like exotic missions, for instance. And so, And then the one thing we haven't talked about yet very deeply, but is incredibly important, and it's something that I think we've done for the first time like ever, or maybe since early D1.
It's kind of a return to form. in a lot of ways.
You're going to be able to experience the entirety of the power climb within Crucible Ops by playing PvP, right? So this means like, if you want to be sweaty, Andy, which like I know you're Dylan too. I know you're that way, right? Like I know both of y'all. Like if you want to put the sweatbands on, you're going to be able to play the entire experience in the season here and earn some of the highest tier loot that's also available in the game.
I have to say this is like super exciting because like my player type or other folks out in the community, like they want to go in, they want to jam on PvP, but then their friends invite them to do a dungeon or a higher tier activity, and they're like, oh wait, I need to grind a long time to get up to power. Now through PvP, they can get up to power, and you can just bring them into that PvE experience and have a fun time with each other.
Yeah.
So.
That's honestly how I primarily played D1, so I'm really looking forward to that. So it sounds like the core, obviously, of what you guys are talking about, play the way you want to play. It's at the center of all of it. What if I really want to challenge myself, push myself?
Oh yeah,
a little bit more?
That's important to us.
Yeah. So,
That's important to us.
Well, death, but also success.
Yes,
and
that's true.
From it.
That's true. Yeah.
Yeah, and so we really want to give agency. That's one of the things. Player driven towards loot and challenge. And so we have a really hugely expanded activity customization system. We have a lot more difficulty levels, and we have a ton of new modifiers. We have 50 new modifiers along with all the old modifiers that we've released in the past that are going to make this big curated web of options for you to experience any of the PvE content in the curator. And so like we have Banes, not just old Banes that we have, but new Banes as well. We also have boons to help you like get advantages in your activities and for your build. We have challenges and trade-offs. And the fun part is you're going to get these different combinations that are available, and you're going to then make a mix that's actually going to change the way you play and be pretty interesting, and sometimes be the way you prefer you play. Like there's a new boon called Grappler that I personally love. It's kind of my preferred way to play, where they give you 3 grapple grenades replacing your current grenade. You can't do the melee, but they recharge super fast. So any build you want, you could now Spider-Man around any map. It's actually super fun.
It's so fun. Yeah, and I mean, like, what's at the heart of what Ben is talking about is what we kind of call the virtuous cycle, right? Where you're going to be crafting your build, tinkering with the activity, looking at like how you can earn a higher tier of reward by taking on higher challenge. And as you earn better loot, you're looking towards that next mountain to climb just ahead of you all the time. And so this is really about how far you want to push yourself upwards within the portal itself. But also, we also are thinking about the people, and that's the depth, right? That's the depth of the challenge that we're talking about. That's also, but we're also thinking about the people who don't have as much time to play with like solo ops, and also if you're scared of modifiers or you're scared of customizing these activities.
Or you just don't feel like
doing it. Yeah, that's a great way to describe it. Thank you. We have a bunch of quick play options, right, Ben?
Yeah, quick play options, and we actually have matchmaking and fire team ops. And we have fire team finder.
You're covering a lot of good
you're
points.
able to like really choose kind of what you're in the mood for.
Oh yeah, we technically have matchmaking across every activity that exists.
Except for solo ops, because that's solo.
Right.
But yes, otherwise,
but in the fire teams and pinnacle ops, it's everything.
Yeah, you'll have options to play by yourself or with other people. Oh, actually, a really fun part is you can play a strike by yourself as hard as you want it to now, which is really fun. Yeah.
Well, you're talking about like all the different boons and combinations. I think at one point you were saying around 50 or something like that. Those
50 new ones.
50 new ones.
Yeah.
So it's like you can take those into solo ops. Like we're talking about this being kind of leisurely, bite-sized activity, but if you want to take it and say, I don't want Weenie Hut Jr., I want like esoteric level solo hardest thing in the world, like you can kind of customize and do that.
You can just do it from the very start if you really want to.
Yeah.
And
depends on how deep you want to go.
Yeah.
Really.
Yeah. And the point is that you're going to like stretch that far, and we want the reward to feel like worthwhile.
Yeah. Yeah, you want to feel like as you're pushing yourself, you are rewarded for it. That is something that's really important to the vision here for the portal. Yeah.
Rewards, huh?
Rewards. There are a lot of rewards, aren't there?
It's funny you mention it. Yeah, we've got Banes, boons, modifiers, but let's talk about gear for a little bit here.
Yeah.
What's changing about loot, and why should Guardians care?
Yeah, so like talking about chases and mountains and builds, like gear's at the center of all of that. And we actually have 2 giant gear changes I'm going to like put in 2 little buckets for us to talk about. The first one is Armor 3.0, and the next one is gear tiers. And so like talking about Armor 3.0 first, we are probably making the biggest change ever since Shadowkeep.
It's huge.
The system. It's enormous.
It's a huge change.
Yeah, so like we're adding set bonuses, which is a long requested feature for all the new armor that you're going to be able to get at Edge of Fate launch, and we're redoing all the stats on armor where they can now like exceed 100.
Go beyond 100.
Go beyond 100 for extra bonuses.
Yep.
We're going to every single piece of new legendary armor that drops is going to have all the energy filled in, so you can build crafting right away, and it's going to essentially like There's more features actually that I could talk about, but I don't think I'm allowed to yet.
Fair. Well, something that we can talk about too, you mentioned gear tiers as well.
Yeah.
Let's talk about that a little bit.
Yeah, so gear tiers are very exciting because every single legendary weapon and armor that you can get is going to have 5 gear tiers, starting from 1 going up to 5. And like we have a 5 gear tier 5 piece of legs armor on the screen right now. And you can see that like this is like looks really cool with iconography, but it also has a ton more stats. And oh look, what's that?
Yeah, what's going on with the energy there?
Yeah, the energy.
Ben?
Yeah, the energy says 11, and it's true.
11. Yep.
It's not a typo. Like energy is going to 11 for higher tier armor. And so if you want that for your build crafting opportunities, it does like give you some new options you never had before. You're going to have to challenge yourself to get more higher tier armor and keep on going to get yet more higher tier armor to get those options.
Yeah, and this is also not something that's just relegated to armor, right? When it comes to weapons, they're obviously getting their own refresh as well.
Yes,
What's Destiny without chasing some?
You read my mind.
Yeah, like weapons
seriously.
are part of the player identity. You know, some people like have a gun that they love.
You got fashion, and then you have gunplay.
That's
right?
true. Though we do have fashion for your guns a bit now.
Hey.
well, so because once you reach tier 5 for your legendary drops, you're going to be getting tier 5 weapons, and those have unique shader treatment. It's like essentially a completely different look that's going to immediately identify it to you and others that this is the highest tier gear of this drop that you can get. It's going to show on the weapon. It's going to show on the icon. It's even going to show when you kill enemies with that weapon, because there's unique kill effects for tier 5 weapons that you can turn on or off if you don't want it. But your gameplay will like show that no, yeah, the weapon that is being used is like the highest tier you can get.
Yeah, Giver's Blessing, which I think we have on screen right now. This is one of the Kepler auto rifles, and I cannot put this thing down.
So good.
Yeah, when we're playing through the Edge of Fate right now, and it's what's really exciting about it for me is that like when you see that tier 5 drop, like you know immediately that's better than like a tier 3 or tier 4 weapon that you have, right? And I think that's when we talk about making Destiny easier to just jump in, find the fun, make it accessible, but also create more depth.
Yeah.
You know, this is what we're thinking about. It's like how can we just make immediate, like you understand, like okay, this is probably better than the thing I have right now, depending on what gear tier it is.
Yeah.
I mean, that's a good example of how much time and effort is being put into these game systems to make them more like approachable. Change can be scary. There's a lot of change that's about to come to the game. We're Armor 3.0, we have so many new boons, we have a bunch of new stuff. And after 10 years of Destiny, this is going to flip some stuff on its head. So, I mean, we're going to have a bunch of blog content. We're going to have interviews with Robbie, with Ben, with more folks across the team that have been working on this. And then we'll also be elevating our creator community when they're creating guides, all that kind of stuff. It's going to be a fun time. But ultimately, a big shout out and thank you to all the folks that have been coming into our studio, giving feedback early on some of these systems so they can be more approachable. And we're looking forward to all the feedback that's going to be coming after launch too. Like this is again one of our first steps into something, and then the community and we are going to build something amazing.
Yeah, and I can't stress enough how much feedback we've gotten from the community summits we've been running over the last year for the Edge of Fate, and just people reaching out to the community teams and others to us. Like your feedback is invaluable. So like seriously, like thank you so much. We're making this game together ultimately.
Yeah, it's incredibly important part of the process. Like I don't think we would be able to make what we do without it.
Yeah.
Working with the community is obviously a core part. Dylan, huge thanks to you and your team, obviously, for helping to lead that charge. And in advance for the big blogs you get to write. And then also our social media team will go ahead and get out the door. So go ahead and give us a follow.
I think, Ben, you were saying you wanted to try to break the record for longest twid?
I'm more predicting we are.
Yeah. So
it's not about try, it's the state of things.
It's going to be a multi-month journey as we head towards launch.
So yeah, be a good time. But, you know, we've been talking a lot about the core Destiny hobby. How does that extend into like how players are going to experience like a full year of Destiny?
Yeah, so we've been focusing on improving and changing the formula of Destiny in multiple ways. And so progressing through the Fate Saga is going to be more meaningful with 2 expansions a year. We've been talking about how focusing our seasons and on the core hobby of Destiny and that commitment to continually updating it. And in addition, we're going to have 2 free major updates between each of our major expansions coming in the Year of Prophecy and beyond. And so ultimately that means there's 4 big beats happening in a year, 2 expansions, 2 free major updates between those expansions. So what that means we're not doing is paid seasonal content anymore. We're not doing separate seasonal storylines. And this also means we're not building a bunch of activity content that basically just goes away and is less meaningful to the game after 3 months. So we're instead focusing all of that effort that used to go there instead into building up the core hobby of the game so the core hobby stays fresh and exciting, year round. And so ultimately, this means no more paywalls for seasonal content, and also these major updates themselves that I'm signposting around right now. The size of them roughly and the inspiration for them we're thinking about is like Into the Light.
Okay. So when you say like Into the Light, for folks that aren't out there, like what for a major update, how big is that? Like, how do you encapsulate that?
So when I say Into the Light, a lot of this is like the inspiration of what it was. And with Into the Light came a really cool theme that wrapped around all the new stuff we were building within it, but also a lot of the reprise stuff as well. And also, you know, with it came Onslaught, a new type of activity. It came with reprised exotic missions and a rethinking of how we could do like a rad style event, a raid event with the Pantheon. And so for our first major
what happened to the guy that did,
coming a few weeks after
that brought in
the Edge of Fate
Onslaught? Did they
launches,
let him
we've
go
got
already?
Ash and Iron. Right? And so with Ash and Iron, yeah, we're going to be returning to the Plague Lands.
Returning to the Plague Lands, can't wait.
It's going to happen.
Plague Lands, baby.
And so that story is going to pick up from where we left off, from the Edge of Fate. And with it, we're going to have a new activity called Reclaim, a brand new exotic mission, new types of pinnacle ops entering that for the first time, as well as, of course, what's Destiny without loot to chase? We've got new gear, new rewards, and 2 new exotic weapons as part of Ash and Iron as well. And again, this major update and the season, all the seasonal content going forward is free for all players. All the activity content that exists in the portal, that's free to play.
Very nice. So even to actually go one quick layer deeper on seasons as well, what are some of the cool things that we're going to be able to do with the season that's launching alongside the Edge of Fate?
Yeah, Ben has been working on this space for the team for a while now, so I'm going to kick this one to him.
Yeah, so we're trying to make any time the best time to hop into Destiny. You know, and one of the ways we want to do that is we want to invest in events that are like accelerating the game and enhancing every part of the game, but also bringing new cool stuff. And actually, we've been working on this so long, we actually have some new cool stuff coming before the Edge of Fate.
It's a special little treat.
Yeah, special little treat. So this Friday, you can play a little event, maybe you've heard of it, called Heavy Metal, which is Tanks vs. Briggs, a new PvP mode. It's super fun. I would kind of wish I was playing it right now, I'm not going to lie. But the thing that people at home don't know is we have a new reward. That's a unique thing in Destiny if you invest in this event, if you go and play. And it is a free-to-play event. So this reward is free-to-play. It is a new combat vehicle that goes in your Sparrow slot, combat Sparrow, if you will, called the Griffin. And this is a really cool, like, combat-ready vehicle you can take anywhere you can summon a Sparrow. You can summon it and use it to fight your enemies and just have a really good time. And there's some really cool there's some really cool build crafting things with this vehicle that I don't want to spoil right now, let people discover, but I'm super excited for it.
They all thought they were going to ride those skimmers forever.
Well, I mean, we've been saying, like, what was it? Skimmer is Flash, and the Griffin is Splash.
Hey, there we go. The dad joke quota has been met.
We got to get one in.
Absolutely, yeah. But that's all, right? Ben, like, you've got more for us, don't you?
Oh, yeah. So, you know, like I just said, there's more events that we've been making. There's one that's going to happen right after the launch of Edge of Fate. It's called Arms Week. And it's a 1-week-long event, and you're going to be focusing on one weapon archetype in Arms Week whenever it comes around. And this one is going to give you a new legendary weapon of that type. It's going to have some volatile mods that are there for the week that are going to be super interesting and fun to play with, and some focusing you can do. But, you know, there is a problem when you say this event is going to be about weapons and about using them.
Yeah, you got to have a place to test all that out.
Right. And so, I mean, I've been doing that in EDZ this whole time. I don't know about the rest of you.
Those poor dregs.
Right?
Yeah.
But there is a new way now. We have a new feature, a long requested feature that is being added to the game with Arms Week. It is the shooting range. And the shooting range is being added to the tower. It is a now permanent addition to the game with the launch of Arms Week. We're not taking it away. And you can go there and you can try out everything in your kit, everything about your build, with all sorts of simulations of different kinds of enemies and situations, and it's all real damage numbers. It's like
it's even got a scoreboard.
It's even got a scoreboard
for you
right there.
And your fire team.
Yeah, your whole raid team can go down into the shooting range and try out, like, see exactly how well you're going to do for some kind of boss at this range or with
who can do most of the damage, right?
Yeah, well, you're finally going to know.
So we have a rally flag. It's not just a shooting range. Like, you can go beyond the firing line and use your abilities too.
Yeah, you totally can. And like, if you wanted to, you could even take in Prismatic and pop Transcendence and try that out. And, you know, well, I think the reason why we're not seeing that right now is because it's a Titan.
Yeah, it's a good soldier.
Yeah.
Standing on that firing line.
Yeah, standing on the firing line.
All about building that line and standing.
Yeah, exactly.
A lot of theory crafters are going to have to go ahead and have some upheavals to their Google Docs, I'm guessing.
This will be a really good tool. Like, as we're adding all of these different systems with gear tiering and all of that, you can go in and check those damage numbers in real time. Like, how do my stats change? How are these different gear bonuses going to affect my gameplay? You can see it in the tower now.
Yeah. And while we're talking about weapons,
oh yeah,
well, one more thing, right?
Yeah, no, there's one more thing. I know you're excited. So, you know, there's more events. Of course, there's more events, and the holiday events are coming up. Where Solstice is right around the corner.
It's summertime, right?
It's summertime. Summertime is solstice time in Destiny 2, and Solstice has some really cool twists and such that we're planning. But I'm not going to talk about that right now. I want to show you all the new holofoil
Oh,
treatment
no.
we have for Solstice weapons.
So that shut me
here we
up.
go.
That shut me down. The
This
whole
is the
like
holofoil
damage number
treatment for
things.
Solstice in 2025. It is
so good.
It's amazing every time I look at it.
Yeah.
It is an ocean,
On a
and
gun.
the line. Yeah, we put the ocean on a gun. How did we do that? It's beautiful. I love it. And any kind of weapon that drops for this event can have a holofoil.
Yeah,
no
so
matter
it could
what
be a
the
tier 1 or tier 3. Yeah, any
exactly.
weapon can have the holofoil.
Yeah, the tier 5 holofoil.
Ooh.
You know, like that's gonna be a chase. Our other events will also have holofoils.
Yeah, like Arms Week you're talking
Arms Week
about.
will have its own holofoil treatment. Like every event, a major event we have, will have a holofoil treatment. The holidays will have their own kind of special one, but yeah, Arms Week will have their holofoil drops that you can farm as well.
Super exciting. No, it's going to be a good time. I'm going to have way too much stuff to chase down, so appreciate you guys putting all the hard work in, obviously, for that. But I believe we've got one more thing.
Yeah, I mean, we've been talking a lot about here are the free updates coming to Destiny, the portal, a bunch of different stuff, Edge of Fate, but we also have another expansion, and we need Allison back on the couch to talk about it.
Yeah, Allison.
Yeah, she's the best one to talk
Yeah,
about.
we've got something very exciting, and so once again, Allison, thank you for taking the time to join us today. We appreciate it.
Of course. I'm so excited to be the one more thing.
Yeah, it's a tradition around here, so we're glad that you could obviously go ahead and lead us into this one. But, as Dylan mentioned, we've talked about the Edge of Fate, but this is the first year we're going to be doing 2 expansions over the course of a year. Can you tell us a little bit about Renegades?
Yeah, so we're going to have a dedicated reveal for Renegades in September alongside our major update,
Welcome
Ash
back,
and
man.
Iron. But earlier we were talking about how sometimes our formulas can constrain us from experimenting and innovating. And so in that spirit, Renegades is going to be very different from the Edge of Fate. What I can tell you, and we'll talk plenty about it later, is that we're going to be experimenting and innovating with activities, with social mechanics, and more. But more importantly, I want to talk about our inspiration. And so I have to kind of tee it up first. So Renegades is going to be a Destiny, definitively Destiny expansion. This is part of the Fate saga, and it's going to push it forward in important ways
But
and
we need
introduce
more
characters
money,
that we're going to spend
so
time with for years to come.
we're gonna make it Star
It is an
Wars.
essential Fate saga story. And it's an homage to a universe that has inspired Bungie from the start. It's a universe that all of us here on the couch grew up with, as well as everyone else at the studio and millions of you back at home too. It is a peanut butter and combination, a peanut butter and chocolate combination inside of what we're making that could only be possible in the kind of world that we build here. And so I am absolutely thrilled to be able to give our first sneak peek at Destiny 2 Renegades.
Let's take a look.
I'm not gonna lie, that's rad. That Destiny 2 just became like Star Wars.
Okay,
That's
Robbie, what did
the
we
one
just
thing
see?
it's probably gonna save
so
this franchise.
that's Renegades, which is coming out
Building feedback
this
and
December.
discussion.
And to really drive it home here, Renegades is a one-of-a-kind Destiny experience, right?
Oh,
And
yeah.
just like we on the Destiny team have taken inspiration
I think
from other
I think it
genres
might be
like
because
dark
Sony has
fantasy
license.
or cosmic horror, Renegades takes the space western
Don't
vibe
they?
and aesthetic that is Star Wars, and it puts it through that Destiny lens. And ultimately, it's created a new lawless frontier that is emerging within Seoul. And
So
so,
they're gonna
like,
do
we're so
Mandalorian style.
excited to show Renegades off a little bit today and to be talking about it
At the
more
end
in the
of the
future in
day,
September alongside
if
the
they're
free major update
inspired
with Ash and
and they,
Iron.
like,
But
they're
right now,
hype and they
today,
wanna
we're focused
work,
on Rite of the Nine
that changes
and
the
what's right
dynamic
around
of
the
a
corner
game.
with the Edge of Fate.
Absolutely. No, I heard a lot of calendars get marked just now on September, but
Hopefully.
no, super excited to share more of that in the future. But that actually leads us to the conclusion of today's show, which again, we covered a lot.
There's been a lot today.
Yeah, this has been a
Like
big
a few
show,
things.
Yeah.
honestly. No, we went through a lot of it. So let's go ahead and quickly double check. We obviously went through, and the Year of Prophecy, pardon me, is going to go ahead and kick off on July 15th. And this kicks off a brand new multi-year Fate saga and our new focus on the core hobby of Destiny. The first expansion, The Edge of Fate, is going to be launching again on July 15th, as I noted, with its raid launching on July 19th.
Okay, hold up.
Yeah.
So you're going through a lot of information. We already covered that.
Oh, yeah.
But like, you can't just sneak in a raid date. We have a new raid coming with the expansion, July 19th. We're going to have a bunch of blogs. We're going to have the rules, regulations, all that kind of stuff for our raid race.
Of course.
We invite everybody to come in, try to go for that world first title. And yeah, I mean, just stay tuned for more details. We're not going to spoil anything. It's a raid. We got to keep it secret.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, everybody mark your calendars.
Yeah. Bungie.net is the place to go ahead and learn more. And again, follow our social media channels. Do us all a favor. So in addition to that, again, as we noted, Ash and Iron, our first free major update, will be launching on September 9th. Renegades, very exciting, will be launching in December.
July 19th. We're going to have a bunch of blogs. We're going to have
Sorry, I had
rules,
to go back.
regulations, all
July
that kind of stuff for our
19th.
raid race.
Of course.
We invite everybody to come in, try to go for that world first title. And yeah, I mean, just stay tuned for more details. We're not going to spoil anything. It's a raid. We got to keep it secret.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, everybody mark your calendars.
Yeah. Bungie.net is the place to go ahead and learn more. And again, follow our social media channels. Do us all a favor. So in addition to that, again, as we noted, Ash and Iron, our first free major update, will be launching on September 9th. Renegades, very exciting, will be launching in December. And then keep an eye again on our social channels. We'll provide all the updates once they're available. But as far as today goes, the Edge of Fate and the entire Year of Prophecy pre-orders are available starting right now. Now, pre-ordering for starters, the Ultimate Edition will go ahead and unlock the New Land Beyond.
New Land Beyond, that exotic sniper.
Super
Ooh, I
exciting.
can't wait, man.
I can't wait, same, honestly. That'll be unlockable in addition to several other goodies. And also, we've also got a collector's edition that'll be available. You can see here on screen it will be coming with an awful lot of very cool stuff, including this cool statue that you may have noticed here that's been sitting with us on stage. This is one that you can go ahead and add to your collection as well, but that's not all that's in there. Is there, Allison?
We got the writing team got a little excited on this one. We put a lot of lore goodies into this collector's edition. So like that weird metal thing, that weird envelope, boy, weird. Wonder what's up with that.
Just decorative
You
points?
should probably read it. Yeah. Anyway, we're gonna do a dramatic reading as soon as
Yeah, we should go downstairs immediately after this.
really
Yeah,
right
okay.
after this.
Count me in. And then again, too, as far as today goes, Rite of the Nine. This is the essential prologue to the Edge of Fate, and like all of our events moving forward, it's going to be a free to all players. So make sure and go ahead and check that out when that arrives. And before the show wraps up, make sure and stick around for a little bit longer. We're going to be rating our good friend Sammy Cat as well. So go ahead and give her a follow. Tell her we said hello in chat. Pardon me. If you have any Twitch Prime subs or anything like that, go ahead and do us a favor. Drop it over there and check out her stream. She's going to be having a good time. But that concludes it for us here today. So for starters, huge thanks to my teammates here for joining me.
Thank you, Andy.
Thanks for having us.
Absolutely, yeah. Robbie, Allison, Dylan, of course. There we go. We got Ben and, of course, Mr. Dave Samuel. Thank you all so much for being here today. And then, of course, to the crew that puts all this on.
Thank you, everyone.
This doesn't happen by accident. Thank you all so much for all of your hard work and dealing with me on these last couple of days. And, of course, to everyone at home, to all of our guardians out there in the community, thank you. It's a tremendous privilege to get the opportunity to share what we've been working on early, and it matters only if you guys show up and join us. So we really appreciate it. We hope you enjoyed. And otherwise, in the meantime, until we see you again, take care of yourselves, take care of each other, and we'll see you all Starside.
What do you guys think? So that was pretty much, I mean, there's a lot to dissect there, right? Oh, what do you guys think? But with that being said, that's that for that. I'm gonna go ahead and probably call the stream right there, guys. Like, I definitely appreciate it. A lot to think about. Anything anybody want to discuss, talk about before I bounce? Or are we good with that? Then we can talk about it tomorrow. Since tomorrow's gonna be Thursday. But I love your guys' faces. Thank you so much for being a part of the stream, as always. Ladies and gentlemen, as we come to the end of the stream, my name is Ninjerky. Thank you so much for being here and hanging out. It was an awesome day of streaming and gaming with friends. Thank you to each and every one of you for coming in and hanging out. I stream Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday, 5 days a week here on TikTok, Twitch, and on YouTube. be sure to check me out. Be sure to be following. Be sure to be liking, subscribing. All of those things help, and it does not cost you a single dime. It helps me grow my stream, and it helps me get to a wider audience by you following, by you liking, sharing my videos, and commenting a positive comment. I love you guys. Thank you so much for an awesome day, and we will see you tomorrow.